Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey, greetings. I'm Dr. A, and we're back. See these glasses? Yes, babe. Yes, they are on sale for just $5. Okay, just $5 will get you these glasses. Okay, just saying. Just saying. I know a lot of y'all like Dr. A. What's going on with you? Well, what's going on with me is that getting glasses is where you need to be. It's so necessary. Okay. All right, so y'all, let's go ahead and get started with the things that we need to get started with. We're gonna talk our talk, okay? We're gonna walk our walk, all right? How you doing, Buttons? How are you doing, Mysterious? Welcome to the Mixed Palace. Thumbs up the live, please. Thumbs up the live, please. Thumbs up the live, okay? Anyway, give me a second here. I'm trying to get some stuff going on here. I'm looking at my YouTube. I'm looking at my Okay, I'm sorry, I touched my nose. I had to. And then I'm now Garrett gets put some lotion on because they're gonna dry up. I know how this stuff is. I know I'm put oil on my face. I put some black seed oil on my face, so if it's a little greasy from black seed oil, but I don't have acne problems unlike Jasmine mousse. Okay, you know. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna get started with the things that we need to get started from. Hopefully everybody's having a great Friday hump day. No, that's Wednesday. We having a Freaky Friday, I guess that's what they call it. When I was in school, they called it Freaky Friday, okay? I don't know why. Or Fun Friday. Let's go. Let's see what we talking about, y'all. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and talk about it. You know, you got a few choices to go. If you would you like to go onto YouTube and enjoy yourself? Would you like to have a better life? It's so important to have a better life. How can you really have a better life if you just stuck in the unhappiness of it all? Okay. Now, let's go ahead and we're gonna throw some people up here. We're gonna watch my Jazzy life. Now, I'm just thinking to myself. I said, what Jasmine talking about now? What is she talking about? You know, they they've been using these court things as a way to they're using these court things to make you all think that like these court look at all these titles court. Okay, yeah, okay. If I was y'all, I would ixnay on the wixnay, but of course they keep talking about this court stuff, but they ain't went to no court. The lawyers done went to court, so I don't know why or what that's about in the course. Okay. Okay, I'll look out for you. Go ahead. Okay, so how you doing, Oshun? So of course they're gonna do the clickbait because they trying to get everybody to go to court with them. They trying to dry this out, but it's tiresome. We're not gonna go for it, but we're gonna talk about y'all. Right, Jasmine does lie a lot. Yes, Jasmine lies every second of the day. If you give her a lie, Jasmine is gonna what? She's gonna lie because that's what she does. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and share this video out. If you give me just a second here. Well, first of all, let me share the video. Let me put the video in here so you can watch. Let's go. Uh-huh. Let's go. If you start now, let's go.
234.
If you come on. Yes.
I started.
All right. 235 then. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Court. There we go. All right, y'all. So we're gonna cut this down and we're gonna do a review. All right. Here we go. Let's do what we do best, okay? All right, how you doing, Monica? How you doing, Latoya? Welcome to Mixed Figure Pals, okay? All right, let's throw this girl up here. Give me a second here. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Yesterday I was having some difficult with the app. I don't know what that was about. I really want to say that the difficulty that I was having with the app was more than likely. Was more than likely. I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. It was more than likely because I had the big screen showing. So that's what I think it was. So I'm gonna just do this as best as I can so you can see it a little bit. I know it's gonna be a little bit. That's the best I can do, y'all. Okay. All right. I don't want to be that big.
I didn't mean to push that.
Make me small. No, make me small. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. No, I want jet. I don't want to be that big. Let me just. Okay. That's the best I can do because I don't want it to be too big. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do what we do, y'all. All right. Let's see. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Doom, doom. This little bit beginning is so tiresome. Why does she always show? Every time she shows Ava, I think about we are the world, we are the children, we are the ones that make a brighter day. So let's start giving. That's when you're down and out, and it seems like there's no hope at all. If you just believe, no one can make it fall. Well, 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 well. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Hey, focus on what you need to focus on and stay out of what I'm doing over here, okay? Now, I'm sorry, y'all. He get ready to get checked in a few minutes, y'all. Okay. A little aggressive today. Calm, relax. Relax. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and watch her get into the Lord, as she needs. Lord. Oh, nobody wants to see that nastiness. Okay. Here she go with this little outfit on. She thinks she really be doing it. No, nobody wants to see. Oh, gross. Why do you keep wearing these pants, baby? They just don't do it for you. They don't do it for you, Jasmine. Here she go with this music. Oh, God. She should be out there with the trash. Because she is trash. Welcome to my Jazzy life. Can you imagine this? Could you imagine? How does she think we take her seriously? Do you think we really? How you doing, darling? Do you think we really take you seriously, Jasmine? That you done went out here and got the trash, girl, girl. How you doing? This somebody else new come in. Okay, she done took out the trash. Trash for the trash. Okay, trash for the trash. Let's go. Okay, here she go with this music. Oh, my name is Jasmine Dukes. I'm gonna overeat. I'm gonna overeat, and I'm just gonna sit on the wire of the house because I'm in the ghettos. In the ghettos. Yeah, look at my car. Look at my van. Look at my truck. My truck is just about as big enough for me. I can fit all of my 5 children in here. I'm gonna go in the car and pull the car in to the house after I just got done sweating. Yes, my name is Jasmine Dukes. Here we go. I'm gonna pull the car out. Oh.
Kids are not the freak out. It is the
Kids are not the freak out. What does that have to do with anything? Why are you saying freak? My kids are knocked out, the freak out. Like, so what? Okay, duh, we can see. Why? Because they're not getting enough sleep at night when they're at your house.
it is 4:08, and
Listen, we don't give a doggone what time it is. Why do you keep telling us father time? Father time is telling us what time it is, right? She pee on herself, apparently. Exactly. It looks like she does. It looks like she does. She probably pee on herself more than Legendary. To my Legendary ain't have no accidents. Did you have an accident though? while she doing her gym. Exactly. That is so nasty. I'm sick of Jasmine, girl. I am sick of her too. I am sick of her too. Okay, let's continue.
Amaya has basketball practice. Y'all, my life has been revolving around sports, and I fucking love it. I don't care what anybody says. Like,
Oh God, here she go. She get ready to do the explaining, y'all. She get ready to say, "Well, basically, I don't care what anybody says." You do care about what people say, which is why you do all the things that you do. You do care about what people say. Now, I don't know why you getting up here lying and saying you don't care about what people say, but you do care about what people say. That's apparently. That's apparent.
I enjoy watching my kids play. I enjoy seeing
Wait, oh God, we don't want to hear. Can you just not talk to us? We don't care. I know. I know. I said prior to now, Jasmine, you need to not hold the camera and not say nothing. Okay, I won't go back to just don't say nothing. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Okay, with your rhetoric of you enjoy the sports game, but because we were talking about because you've been over here. Why don't you stay out of my business, out of my chat? Stay from over here. Do yourself a big favor and stay from over here. How you doing? Hey, hey, hey. Okay. That's all you do is sports. Exactly. She don't have nothing else, no substance in her life. She don't have no substance in her life. You know what I mean? I've been on a diet from these mommies, right? I can't even watch reactions much. Okay. Rich and Jazzy go away. Fun places, girl, but she won't. But she won't. Cause this is how she gets down.
them do things that they love. Ava, in her track practice, I was just like, is she's so
Ava, no, you need to feed her. You need to give her as much food as you possibly can because she looked like we are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Right. She struck in La La land. Yes, she is definitely. She is definitely struck or stuck in La La land. Okay? For sure. Obviously, right? But let's continue. Okay.
fixated on trying to make sure she runs right, but in reality, she normally runs right, like properly on the track. But she be so fixated and she stops running fast and she starts trying to focus. It almost looks like she's running in place. Okay, but
Because you're not feeding her, that's why. Because you're not feeding her, that's why. If you were feeding her, she would be able to do it. But you refuse to feed her. You don't want to feed the little girl. 8. You don't want to feed her. Okay? You refuse to feed her. Feed her. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Okay?
she's doing so good, and I'm just glad that other than gymnastics, of course, she's found something that she enjoys, which is track. And Aiden too. Aiden loves track, and Kaylin.
Here she go. I pledge allegiance to the flag, the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, and to the okay. Please stop embarrassing yourself. Please stop embarrassing yourself. Well, we used to have to say that in grade school. I hated that. I hated that. It was like I was being forced against my will. And I used to sit down. I used to tell those teachers I don't want to do it. I always felt like that. Because I didn't like people forcing me to do things I didn't want to do. I just didn't like that.
I'm just loving the fact that she's loving volleyball so much. The other day after practice, her old coach team, and he said just next time when you sign up, I'll make sure I have her name on the list. He actually was like, I'll personally train her. So he personally trained her for a good 30 to 45 minutes after practice so that she could work on her serves, her overhand serves, because she really wants to master that. She finally mastered underhand, and she's starting to be more comfortable in moving around, because at first she was scared. Kaylin, people think that Kaylin doesn't like sports or like what she's doing, but Kaylin is so shy. Like, she's the most shyest child ever. She's that one that's like, should I do it? No, no, baby. Maya, on the other hand, she'll get out there and do it. Side note with her. Why do she have my glasses on? Don't know. My child. But other than that, Amaya has basketball practice today. I told myself that I was going to work out, and I think I'm going to go back on my calorie deficiency diet. Oh my God, I don't want to.
Ladies over one. What a dummy. You need to put something in your diet. You need to start. I got this. I need to. When I get done. Yes, you're done. Wrap that up. I'm telling y'all, when I get done drinking my coffee for the day, I'm gonna make me some blacks. I'm gonna make me some sea moss shots. I'm gonna make some sea moss shots today. I usually drink it in the evening time. I don't know why, but I'm gonna drink some in a few minutes. Okay. When I get done drinking this coffee, I'm gonna drink some.
Grab a couple, maybe I'll do it for a couple of days. I hate it. And do that, just strictly calorie count my intake. Because I'm a little bloated. I did have a glass of wine the other day. Sometimes I be just needing to calm down, okay?
So wine has to calm you down. Interesting. So you need wine to calm you down. All you need to do is read one book. You really don't have to do anything else with that. Go do the other thing because you're yeah, you know.
Just need to relax and go to sleep. And that one.
Okay, so you gotta take some wine to go to sleep. Interesting. Why? Because you take all that speed that you usually take. You're speeding up. You're taking all that speed. You're going. You're moving. Can I just go all that speed? Yes, I just said that. Okay. They go with their little girls. This little girl to the V to the Y. Okay. How you doing, Zoe? Welcome to McVicky Palace. Okay. Hey, Dr. A in chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. I spelled right, wrong, oops. Okay, oops. It's all good. Okay. You need to give her your strength. Right. Yeah. She need to do something. She is such I can't say what I want to say. How you doing, Paulette? Okay, put that earphones on. I don't want to hear that. Put them earphones in. Okay. Those kids, right? That's okay. Well, listen. Put that on your head. Thank you. Those kids stay starving over there, right? Where Legendary eats out, right? Every chance she gets, right? Because Legendary won't eat her cooking because she can't cook. Y'all know that, okay? How you doing, Polly? How you doing, Teresa? Okay, please thumbs up the live, right? That is that is powder to strengthen Ava. Yeah, it definitely would if she gives her to. But Ada probably not gonna drink it. I do. My son don't like it, but he will drink it. Okay, right? She looks huge. She is huge. Okay, she don't look it. She is. Okay, all right. Right. The beast angers me. Ooh, when it comes to those kids and pedo. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Philip is no better. He sure isn't. Okay. Let's continue, y'all. Let's continue.
One glass of wine ain't gonna kill me. One glass of wine like every couple of days. I say every couple of days, a week, once a week maybe. Just to relax after having a long day and just being strictly about doing what I'm doing with the kids. But other than that, my kids are knocked the freak out. Everybody's like all comfortable and they're look at them. Knocked out. We've been sitting in this park for a minute though, waiting on Kaylin. When she comes, of course I gotta get back there, buckle him back up, get them all situated. She gotta get back there. But I'm just loving the sports, y'all. Also, I wanted to talk to you guys because I see all of y'all comments. I see everyone talking about it. Everyone's asking 21 million questions about Court. You guys, I have a video. We're just gonna have to wait on the video, okay? I know y'all are antsy and y'all want to know everything that's going on, how Court went and all that jizz and jazz and what happened. And there's so much stuff that's happened off of camera, of course, that I haven't shared with you guys even prior to Court. And I'm just gonna wait, like my attorney said, to just wait. She said,
"We've been told you that though. What? So your attorney is just not telling you to shut up? We've been told you that. Hello."
Y'all know me. I'd have been told y'all. I'd have been dropped my videos, but I have to wait, which is totally freaking fine with me waiting, and I'll share it with you guys. I never miss a heartbeat on sharing things with y'all. Everything that goes on in my life, I document it. I document everything because I feel like everything that goes on in your life is either a
can you document why your face keep breaking out like that and why you refuse to not take care of it? Can you document that? Right. Ensure it doesn't taste nice. Well, I don't give my son Ensure. I'm talking about CMOS. Okay. Yeah, she really don't want to deal with them children. Okay, obviously, right?
stepping stone to something greater, or it's a lesson learned. You guys, I've learned so much from being on this platform. I've learned so much from doing what I've done in the past.
Here's the problem is you still repeating history though. You claim that you learned all this and you learned this, you learned that, but you still repeat history. Why does that happen to you? Why do you end up always repeating history? What's that about? Let's go.
To now, on my platform, there's nothing wrong with being transparent and vulnerable with you guys. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I feel like that's how people can relate to you. But you got to know how to move with certain people. You get it. The ones that get it, they get it. But so don't take offense if y'all think that I'm just trying to hide something from y'all. I'm not. Trust me. Y'all will find out eventually. But with that being said, yeah, video, y'all will see that video. We have to see that video. Now, like I said, other than that, you guys, I kind of want to start bringing something else to the channel. I know I said I was going to do it, but I'm going to stop talking about doing what I want to do, and I'm just going to do it.
But you're not. But you're not. But not. But you're not. But you're not. No, you're not. That's not it. Right?
Okay, I'm gonna bring in the content that I told y'all I want to bring in. I'm gonna do it because I just feel like I want to do more. Basketball is my thing, girl, but I just want to just do something else. Whether y'all,
yeah, because we kept talking about why we sick of seeing the same old. So now you want to act like you want to do something else because we didn't complain and told you how ridiculous it is for you to be still, not making any money and begging people and doing a hobby. You know what I mean? You're doing hobbies and stuff, but you're not getting paid off your hobbies. Okay. So you have to figure out, you might need to cut back on your hobbies and do something that's going to pay you. Because obviously, if you're going to sit on YouTube, we're not going to watch you play basketball all the time. We're not going to watch you take Legendary and be his best friend. Meanwhile, treat everybody else like crap. Okay. So we're not going to constantly watch that because it's tired, it's through, and it's old. Okay. But order in the court, since you want to talk about court, order in the court. Okay, let's go.
you know what? I'm not even gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm just gonna show y'all. Y'all will just see it.
We're tired of you talking about. You talk a good game. You don't even talk a good game. Let me just be honest with you. You're halfway into talking a fake game. That's what you do. You talk fake games, okay? Because you have no substance in your life. Not no substance, none whatsoever. And it's ridiculous how you don't have substance. You're not substance. You don't talk any substance. You're not of substance. You're funny. We laugh at you. We poke fun at you, and then we laugh. We click off this channel and we go to laughing at you, and then we move on with our lives, right? Which is probably something you should be into figuring out. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read some of my comments. It's funny. I want to read this one comment. Ebony Locke says, "Liv, I can't tell the back from the front." That's pretty funny. That's
Get in motion, okay? Make sure y'all are also following me on TikTok and Facebook and Instagram.
Why would we do that? Because you put the same videos out on both. Did y'all see that crash out video that Liv did where she was talking about Gerard is holding her baby and that he hides his phone and he has two different phones and he doesn't let Tanisha see the other phone. And then then she says that he goes up out of the country and cheats on her. I'm like, girl, why do we care? And we care for what? We don't care. Why do we care whether or not? I mean, honestly, I'm not trying to be funny, and I think Gerard's a better parent than Olivia. Don't get it twisted. And I like his stepsister, and of course, I like our girl, Redbone. Okay, Mrs. Redbone. Okay, however, we don't really care what that's between Gerard and Antonia, whatever he's doing or not doing. We don't care. So why do you care? Hello.
And don't forget to follow my Jazz up. Like, I might drop a vlog over there too, because baby, sometimes you gotta drop a vlog over there and over here, okay? Because that's how we get our coins. We're on a.
You need to put different material out on each channel. Who wants to see the same old on the other channel? It's just lame. Racist be gone. What's up? You said I'm crazy. How you doing, Melody? Okay. Okay. All right. I do appreciate everybody. Okay. Mm-hmm. Jasmine, you are far from transparent. You are a liar, okay? And a fraud, okay? And Oshun agrees. She says right. She sure do. She agrees. Okay. Hashtag save Ava. Okay. That's what they saying in here. Because Ava don't look like she eats. Jasmine, look like you don't feed her. Okay. Okay, let's read this comment. I gotta make this. You lied for years, right? Trying to make us believe that Chris was a good man, exactly. And you got mad at us because we were not buying the bill of the goods. So stop. Okay, stop. We're done with that. We have the ship has been sailed. Okay, that ship sailed a long time ago, so we're not buying anymore, Jasmine. We're just talking about you in here. Okay, you said Chef Darla. Okay. We don't care. Okay. Everyone is in agreement. How you doing, Nicole? Everybody's in agreement. We don't care. Okay. We don't care. I'm gonna drop a I think at some time today we're gonna drop some content on the members only, and we're gonna get messy on that content. So whoever is a part of the membership, uh hopefully you will enjoy what we're talking about. Okay, I don't know what this is. This is crazy. This is weird. Okay, I don't know what this is. This is weird. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue.
Road to 70K. Like I said, everything is a.
I had my husband take a photo for me and
Okay. So let's continue, y'all. We hit that skip.
And right now we're stepping out of the 60Ks, out of the 60s, and we're gonna move our way to 70. So make sure y'all go ahead and like my video, share it, and subscribe, okay? Because it's only up from here. And I just appreciate everyone that has been subscribing to my channel, and even the people that just didn't like me and they're like, oh, we're gonna support. I appreciate all the fucking support, all of it. None of y'all go unnoticed, okay? Whether you're talking or whether you're talking about positivity, nothing goes unnoticed. I appreciate.
Jasmine Passion said this on her video, and I definitely do agree. You have struck down people who have actually tried to ride for you. TSI really did try to. She's like probably the only one, her and One Love, and a couple more people who actually had a channel that actually did support you in efforts, but you did go against people and you have struck other people's channels. So no, we're not going to ride for you. We hope you don't get to 70K. We hope you stay where you are, and we hope that Olivia loses her followers as well. How about that? How about I put that in the universe? Okay, thank you. Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Okay, did I speak to everybody that came in? Nicola. Okay. I want to rescue both Ava and Bentley. Stanker too loud for me. Girl.
Do you remember this?
Stanker's too loud, huh?
Do you remember that one?
Okay. I don't know.
You gotta drag it.
Okay, we'll drag it.
You gotta hold it.
I think it's either this one or this one. This one or that one. And it's between before he says is shoot, they want to be rescued too because they want to eat. Because they don't even look like Philip. It's neither. You want Ava and Amaya. Amaya too young, too old for me. I would take her if she wasn't Jasmine's child, huh?
So we put it in the wrong spot because it was supposed to go after two.
Okay, well, move on to something else. Okay, well, yeah, you did. I didn't put nothing in the wrong spot. Let's continue.
Appreciate all the support, and I just love you guys. Like I really do. I appreciate everyone. But let's bump this page up. Let's show people how we really grow our page and be.
This fake positivity is really annoying. When Jasmine does this fake positivity, it's so fake. Girl, we don't want to hear it. Just come on.
Positive. Let people know that you don't got to come on this platform and be a negative all the time. You can also.
Jasmine, you are very negative. You talk about somebody being this fake positivity that you do is just alarming. Okay, it's alarming. It's just really alarming. Okay.
So be positive. Yes, negativity do come in because that's real life. You do see negative things. You do go through negative or downfalls in life, but at the same.
Jasmine, are you trying to tell us something? You need to tell yourself that. You're not talking to us. We already know. We know how to deal with real life. You don't. You're the one that do not know how to deal with real life. Okay? Let's go.
Time, let's show how somebody comes up from that negativity. Y'all feel?
You look like iced tea by the mouth. The way your lip goes in like that, you look like iced tea by the lip. Okay? Where your top lip at?
The ones who feel me, right?
I don't feel you because you're a weirdo. And not a good weird, okay? How you doing, Mrs. Jones? Right. Okay. Welcome to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'll come back to that when we at the gym because I'm gonna get my workout in, baby. I'm trying to get my weight.
You got to get your weight. You got to start eating better. It's not just about you working out. It's about you eating better. That's what it like solely deals with because you eat like a trash can. You act like you eat like a garbage disposal. That's exactly how you eat, and it's just weird. But girl, keep doing you, boo.
It's good and slim before summer because what?
Do you know when summer's coming? I guess she getting some more shots. Or maybe she going to the pokey. Maybe she can get her more workout in the pokey. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, we're gonna be outside.
Oh, look who it is. About to go to.
You don't need to be out no side. You need to be sitting here. But please, why you showing this little girl hair? You know you have not combed this little girl hair, and I don't know how long. Her hair is about to lock up with this fake weave. That's what's about to happen.
Practice. Yep.
All that gum chewing. We don't even want to hear the baby's gum chewing. First of all, again, we don't understand her. What is she saying? What is she saying? Do y'all understand what she's saying?
Unknown caller. Unknown caller.
I don't know. I don't know who these people are. Okay. I don't know what she talking about. She don't even know what she talking about. Okay. Okay. She don't even know what she talking about. We don't know what she talking about. It sounds all like it's just sound like gibberish when she start talking, or any of these children start talking. It's just like gibberish.
Hey, Maya.
Quick.
So, look at Maya.
Again, she got on Ava shorts. I don't know why Jasmine put these girls on these little bitty clothes. They look like Ava shorts that she squares in. Jasmine, find some clothes that these little girls watch. You could get her some basketball clothes. You don't have to wear no little bitty shorts. This is not no commercial. We wear shorts. No. All these clickbait court exposing the tea. Girl, you didn't expose nothing from the courts. Shut up. We already know what happened, Jasmine. We already know what happened. Why you getting up here lying? We already know what happened. There's been other people. I know Love Lace Lies and Lace Front has already called up there. There's somebody else I ain't gonna say. She don't have a channel. It's one of my mods called up there and got some more information and she shared it with me. She called on a three-way for me and I listened. And guess what, Jasmine? Come to find out. You know something we just found out, Jasmine? You are a liar. You lie way too much. I mean, way too much. It's almost ridiculous. I've just never ever in my life see somebody lie as much as you do. And you are a liar. It's just weird. Jasmine, do me a favor. Don't start yelling at the little girl. This is a coach right here. The coach, it appears that this is the coach and this white gentleman, this Caucasian gentleman on the side with a looks like a navy blue hat from where I'm standing and a red t-shirt, a red polo shirt, okay? Okay, a polo styled shirt. Okay, so what he's doing is he pointing to Amaya and where to go. Please, we don't want to hear your voice. Let the coach. You're not her coach. Shut it up. Okay.
Oh, Maya, you can.
Okay, listen. Now I need you to shut up too. I need you to shut up, Kaylin, because you're not playing basketball, and we're gonna talk about your games too. Okay, Hush food, exactly. Okay, okay. How you doing, Latoy? Okay, welcome to the McFicky Palace. Okay. She cares so much about her kids, but never looked into their hair doesn't grow. It looked into why their hair doesn't grow. Exactly, because she don't care. Okay, it don't grow because they don't wash it and take care of it. Latoy, I get, and she don't put oil in it. I guarantee that we could improve their lives. Exactly, for sure, for sure. Okay. Jazz, you not going anywhere exactly this summer, but sports activities. So shut it up, okay? I'm gonna say it for you. I know you didn't say that, but I'm gonna say it for you. Mm-mm. Right? Yeah, those shorts are very too short, very much too short. I mean, way too short. Okay, poor baby. Exactly. Okay, this is the coach right here. Exactly, exactly. Kaylin's voice is deep like Jasmine, and I don't really want to hear her trying to give nobody no hand and try to tell somebody how to do something. And she the same person that at her volleyball game, she just stands there. The ball's moving. She moves out the direction of the ball. So I think she needs to be quiet where she is at. Okay.
Do this, just one more.
Zero standard.
Do it right, Maya.
You think that's nice though, Kaylin? You think that's right? Can you stop with your civil rivalry? Because you act like Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Is that you? You don't be that girl. Don't be that sister.
Oh, flick your wrist. Oh, yippee.
And you and Jasmine, you got to teach your children how to chew gum. You don't even know how to chew gum. But I mean, you have to tell them like, hey, don't chew in everybody's face. I don't understand why she's filming for her. This is not good. This is not a good look for her anyway. She's missing all the balls. I mean, I don't want to see the practice. I really don't, Jasmine. I don't nobody's child. So Jasmine, you're gonna force us to watch her channel basically because we're not watching her channel. So you're gonna put it on your channel and force us to watch it. And for those sickos that's watching her channel and watching this, so they're gonna double play on it. No, we're not watching on my channel. We did that one time just to show you how stupid you are. You're really stupid, Jasmine, to put this little girl out here like that. Just dumb. It's not even in focus. It's not. It's not even in focus. Kaylin, did you do that on purpose? Did you do that on purpose, Kaylin? You know why, Jasmine? You know why she probably did that? She's tired of you uplifting. What about Kaylin's energy? Why don't you say something encouraging to Caitlin? Why don't you do that and focus on not creating civil rivalry amongst them, sibling rivalry against both of them? You have a bad habit of that, Jasmine. Why do you make these little girls compete against each other? Uh okay, let me read your comment. Right. She only started chewing gum because Olivia chews gum. And it's annoying when Olivia does it, okay? And it's annoying when she does. It's annoying when all the children do it. Okay, so he's trying. I don't know what's happening here. I don't. Can I tell y'all my opinion? This is not a good coach. I mean, thus far, Jasmine's not either. Obviously, either. This is not really a good coach. He's just kind of there. He's playing with him. He's playing with him. I've never seen a coach teach like that. Okay, whatever. Jazz cannot handle multiple children exactly. Okay, obviously, right, right. Each child has a has a need to feel special. Exactly, right. She can only focus on one at a time. Girl, she don't even do that. She don't even do that. She don't even focus on. She focuses on only legendary. That's what she focuses on. And whoever is doing what she wants them to do, which is Amaya currently. Double dribble, double dribble, traveling. You're traveling, sir. You're out. He was traveling. He was traveling, sir. I just saw it. And see, I know more about sports than Jasmine do, to be honest, right? But I don't want to watch her play sports. It's boring. She's not that great of a player. So how come none of these? Well, how come? Okay, so coach, why don't you make this little boy right here in the black, since he's closer to her, to go ahead? Don't let her get that net.
Oh,
Why
Amaya.
he stopped? He's going to the wrong net, and she's going to the wrong. Oh God! Run, Forrest! No, see, I don't want to critique these children. These are just children. What I look like critiquing these children? I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
Amaya, shoot it.
Kaylin, be quiet, please. Please watch your mouth. Now, now, you see when she shot it because she listening to you. No, she missed it, right? You have to teach her how to work under pressure because she got to work under pressure dealing with your family.
Follow through.
Finally, good job.
Fantastic.
Kaylin, can you be quiet, please?
Fantastic. Ay, ay,
Come on, miss.
ay, ay. Cocolastic. Amaya.
Jasmine, do you know how irritating this is your channel? You know it's a bunch of women who watch your channel. We don't really want to hear Caitlyn go busted, plastic, plastic. We don't want to hear that. You do understand that you have adults watching your channel. We don't want to hear that it is weird. It's just weird. It is just so weird. It's the most weirdest thing I've ever heard. Okay? Weird. Okay? Okay, so okay, let's see who said first. Okay, 5 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Okay, 18 hours. Okay. Okay. Did y'all see what I posted on that my community board? That picture of Olivia looking like that. She built fun.
Amaya, cocolastic.
This is how Olivia built, y'all. Let me show y'all how she built. Jasmine too, for real. That's Olivia. That's how Olivia built. Okay, let's continue. You love watching sports, Jasmine is so not so much. Right, of course. Okay. I admire folks except Jazz that play sports, okay? I was not that type of okay. I never wanted to get dirty and sweaty. Okay, I understand. I didn't mind playing sports. I did both. I had tomboyish tendencies, so to speak. I like sports. Basketball was my favorite, and I used to like when we played. Was it? Uh, I think it was not actual football. What is that? We play flag football. I like playing flag football. It was pretty fun in gym. Okay.
I
Girl, if you don't stop chewing that gum, it is so cruel that you sitting up here chewing the gum. I know I'm not gonna be mad at you. Let me stop talking because the thing is, it's not necessarily your fault. It's your mama. It's your mammy fault. The way that she does, the way that she treats you all, and the things that she teaches you all begin to start having some bad habits here, and that's unfortunate. Okay, It's an unfortunate that we have to deal with this kind of stuff. It's just weird because of your mama. But again, I know it's not your fault, but still, it's kind of weird to be honest. Okay. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have had them play each other right now. I would have made them go through the drills. Why would you have them play first and then go through drills? Or is it that maybe you wanted to see what they were not good at so you can know what to work on? Is that what you were doing? Maybe he was doing that. Maybe I spoke too soon, huh?
All right, you guys. Kaylin came and got me and told me that my half fasting, so I came in here. I stopped my workout, came in here to watch her practice, and I'm gonna show y'all what I got.
It's annoying.
I came in here and saw her practice.
It
We
being
already
here.
saw her practice, girl. Why do you think we want to see it again? We just saw it. You just put it on here. Why would I want to watch this? Why would I want to watch this? It's weird. It's weird that we just got done seeing your practice. What are you talking about? I swear. I feel like I feel like I'm in a twilight zone. We didn't watch her practice the whole time. They were practicing before you got here. We just saw it on film. Now Jasmine, this is not a good video. This is not good.
Wait, learn how to talk about this today?
Huh?
Learn how to talk about this?
You
No.
understand them.
Legend soccer is on
Why
Friday.
you got her? Why does she have on legendary shorts?
Kaylin's game. So we'll go to the fields tomorrow. Friday before her game. But we gotta go. Take your shoes off.
Why?
Because you don't walk in your basketball shoes outside. Because it makes you lose your grip, huh?
It makes you lose your grip. It makes you lose your grip. It makes you lose your grip. It makes you lose her grip. She's losing her grip. She's gonna lose her grip. She's gonna lose her grip. Okay. Oh God, why did we have to see her belly? Jasmine, we don't want to see this. Can you please, please, please stop showing us your belly? Go to the telly, okay? Okay, we don't want to see this. Right. When you was younger, you enjoyed hot and sweaty as long as an adult. No thanks. Okay. Okay, you got one more minute. Okay. Um. All right. I'm scared to look at our retirement, y'all. The red droopy eyes. Did you want to see the markets yet? Not yet. I just want to go look. Okay. No, I did not. I did not see. Not yet. Um. Yeah. Okay. I'm shocked that Jasmine played on somebody's team. Me too. Okay, go to math. Do math now. Okay. Okay. Do math. You shouldn't have to. Okay, do math. All right, let's go. We should go with this music. Why do you walk around in your bra in front of your children? And in front of us? It's weird. It's really weird. It's strange how you go and walk around in your bra in front of your children and in front of us. You make them some real meals. You and Olivia have a bad habit of that. What are you doing? Look, feed that little girl. What is that? What is that lunch? What is that you making now? Girl. 339. Go ahead. Continue. No, 339. 309. 339 is where you was be finished. Let's go. Ew. Yes, you are practically nude. You are practically naked. Nobody wants to see all of that, honey. Not one person. Not one person. Right. I'm not I'm not panicking over the market rate. It goes up, it goes down. Right. That's kind of what the nature of the business is. She just like cuz bum walking around shirtless, okay? Okay. Check that out. Let's do that.
Let me get my back. Legend sleep. You do not want to go to the YMCA. Sometimes I gotta improvise and work out at home. It be like that sometimes. But first, pre-workout. You want the extra when you're working out?
Here you go. Cocaine in the can, cocaine in the bottle. Here you go. Here you go.
I promise you, it's worth it. My bad. Good morning. Welcome to the vlog. How rude am I to not say good morning to you guys? It is now 9:02. Next
You
day.
stop telling us what time it is for crying out loud.
I'm gonna come on
Time
these
and
vlogs.
time again.
I told myself I heard me to work out in. I
Once
told
you
y'all
put it's next day, it's in the morning time, cool. That's all you gotta say.
last clip that I was doing a calorie deficient meal plan. Say what you want. I don't care. I'm gonna use the TV dinners so I can stick in the calorie range. Low
Yeah,
carb.
but you're not doing good. But it's not just about your eating TV dinners. It's about that you don't eat correctly. Like, where are the vegetables? You don't even feed the children correctly. What, you don't have no vegetables in your dietary. You don't have fruit. You don't drink a lot of water. You drink a lot of carbonated stuff. Okay. You don't put any type of, like, you don't you eat a lot of junk food, and then you're drinking wine, which is going to add, that's sugar, and it's going to add calories to your dumb self, dummy.
Carbs, low calories. I'm gonna put a hoodie on because I'm trying to sweat, sweetie.
I can't believe you said you went to a nutritionist. Whoever you're going to, that either they don't know what they're doing, or you don't know what you're doing, or both, or they're just lying to you, or you lying to them. Which one is it?
My kids also have try practice tonight.
Girl, why do we have to watch our children do tryouts? We don't want to see that.
My life. I also have to get some more work done and send in some numbers to this company. So I gotta do that. I decided let me hurry
Work done. Work where?
get this workout in while I'm at home. That way I can hurry and get some work done. And then I gotta go to HEB. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I'm
Some days
so tired of HEB, girl. Oh my God. Jasmine, this is how I feel. Your conversation, your video vlogs are like this. Okay? We we gotta crank it up in here. Hold on, y'all. Let's just do something real quick. We gotta crank it up. Okay, we gotta do something up in here. Give us a second here. We have to, because looking at this girl, good job. We gotta crank it up in here because we gotta, because we're living La Vida Loca, because it just feels nuts. I feel like I'm on a traveling boat of nowhere. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm on a traveling boat of nowhere. Okay, I'm on a traveling boat of nowhere. Okay, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Every time you and Olivia talk, or y'all try to have a conversation with us, what I've been noticing, they haven't been going back and forth with each other though. I've been noticing that. And what I've also, I guess the judge probably told them to shut up. They ain't been going back and forth. Okay.
The same bitch that lied and talked about roaches. Oh, I've had roaches, but you wanted me to cook food?
I don't know how Jasmine gonna wash it, and I don't know when. I'm just saying. Cusbon makes me want to, okay? Jasmine definitely has no content, right? LOL. Both of them are a bag of dumb as a bag of rocks. Exactly. They are for real. How you doing, pineapples? This part is it's me off, okay? Just wait. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm looking at it. How you doing, pineapples? Welcome to me, Figgy Palace. Right. I know, Darla. Girl. Oh my God. I'm not going to pick. Okay, here we go. I already read that. Okay, I read everything. Good, 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 good. Okay, they're always doing that when we're watching Jasmine, I swear. Here we go.
days I cook full meal. Some days we pop it in the oven. Yesterday we had fend for yourself dinner, meaning I let my kids eat whatever they want for dinner. Went to
You
HEB.
always let them eat what they want. You always give them junk food. But basically you gave them something unhealthy. We get it, okay? Keep going. Get something to get some notebook paper or something, scratch paper.
Isn't that gonna cut off my time?
Yeah, just go do it. Thank you.
got a couple
Well,
things.
it's
Listen,
not.
it is what it
It's
is.
what
We were out late. It'd be like that. Aiden got pizza rolls. Ava chose pizza rolls and fries. Amaya chose a baked ziti and pizza rolls. Caitlin chose two.
we don't care what they chose. I mean, seriously, Jasmine, you got to step your channel up. This is if you calling yourself doing if you think this is new content, it's not. You are so illy formed that I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm just like, why is she playing pizza rolls and fries? Oh wow, that's just right. No veggies, So you could at least gave them some vegetables, Jasmine. At least gave them some vegetables, but no, not you. No, not Jasmine. But continue to feed your children junk food. They're gonna pay for it long run when they get older.
Two pizzas and some dumplings that we shared. I ate some pho.
Oh
Legend chose a
God, come on, Jasmine. I'm so tired of you eating that junk.
small personal pizza. It's not gonna be like that. I'm not perfect, but let's be real. When you have kids in sports and you're not getting home till
Funny.
8, 7 o'clock at night, you have to do what you gotta do sometimes. And tonight is one of those nights again. It was brought to my attention that people feel like I don't go to my kids' practice or games.
No, we don't care about what people. We don't care about this. We don't care about what you said that somebody said has been brought to your attention, girl. What attention do you have? You have a attention span of a gnat. Okay, you have attention span of a gnat. Okay, seriously, you just say anything because you have nothing to talk about. So you make us you just make up. You don't even make up for it with content. You could still be dumb, but you could at least be smart on this here on this here app. You could at least be smart on this app, but you refuse to. You're just dumb. We don't care. Come on, God.
How is that possible when I record everything?
Jasmine.
The reason I went to
We don't
Nuvia,
care. I mean, Jasmine, we know you go to that game. That's 8 or 9. I can't say what I want to say because this boy right here. But that's just dumb. Just dumb. Like we know, Jasmine, you go to that
What?
game.
I go to every practice.
So what? So why you have to respond to every single thing someone says? Why don't you respond to some of the positive things that people say about you? I mean, are there not enough positivity for people to say about you? People must not say any positive things to you because you only seem to only respond to all the negative. Okay, that's how I feel. Okay, let's continue. Okay, well,
Practice every game. Track is about 45 minutes away, and I drive that far. And honestly, they have track practice 3 times a week, but my kids only go 2 times, unless their dad is here. When their dad's here, the twins will go 3. So with that being said, I miss one practice for track because I have to take Amaya to basketball.
we've already seen you. We know you want to go to Amaya's basketball. You really let Philip do it because that little girl, she probably have more potential. Her and that other little boy Aiden are the only two ones that have some type of potential. Why don't you go to the child that doesn't have potential to go to their games so you can stop ruining it for Amaya?
Honestly, I take that back. I miss 2 sometimes. And that's because Kaylin is in volleyball. They practice.
You want to keep explaining it to us, and she really don't need to play no volleyball because she just watches the ball, and then she doesn't really care about the ball. Which I don't blame her because she doesn't want to do it. She feeds them the kind of food that people eat right when they're have the munchies right, or after like the night out. Exactly, definitely like the drunken foods that drunken people eat. Right. Okay, so let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Are you blanking around home all day? Right. What do you do? Exactly. Nothing. That's what she does. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let me see this right here. Right. Roast chicken. Right. She don't want to roast chicken. Right. Yellow rice, green beans, pepper, steak, white rice. Right. Broccoli, old bay shrimp with corn, roasted potatoes. Okay. What's so hard? Right. Blueberries, arms. Okay. Exactly. But she not gonna do it, y'all. She's not gonna do it, okay? Right. She's not gonna do it. Okay. Jasmine's looking for a female. Ooh, to be okay. Okay.
For track Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. It's a lot, but that's what co-parenting comes in at. They'll take them to track practice. I'll meet them after Kaylin's volleyball practice. And then on Tuesday, I take Amaya to basketball. And sometimes they go to track practice. I take Amaya to basketball, and sometimes they go to track practice.
And we asked you this for what reason? And we asked you this for what reason?
Wednesday. And then, of course, we all go Thursday. A big happy family. Y'all are so silly. We all sit together. I don't know what people think this is.
Jasmine, you the one that because you sat up here and talk about this boy, you clowns him. You say you don't like him, you can't stand him. You clown him. You blocked him from the group chat. You clowns Hannah. You talk about Hannah like a dog. You talk about Philip like a dog, but yet you won't talk about Chris like a dog. So shut up. Get out of here with that.
I've always been transparent about our co-parenting. It's just what we do, and it works for us. Some people
How
may feel
does
like
it work for y'all? Well, y'all don't get along. He can't stand you. You can't stand him, allegedly. And then allegedly, Asia also made a mention that the reason why Hannah and Philip broke up that one time is because he was coming over to your house on hours that he shouldn't have been there and doing things that he shouldn't have been doing with you that he normally probably does with Hannah, allegedly. Let's go.
it's something else, but who am I to try and convince someone otherwise?
But you are
So
trying to convince us, though. You just everything you just said a second ago is the fact that you're trying to convince us and try to believe that you all have this great parenting relationship, or that you all are cool and that you all get along and y'all are good people and y'all are really enjoying each other's company and y'all really like each other and y'all really love each other and y'all all about supporting the children. If that's the case, then Philip wouldn't be halfway taking them to school, that none of those children will have those absences because we already were informed by you. You slipped and forgot who you was talking to. You've already informed us that they're not really going to practice. They're not really going to school on time and they've missed practices. You've already told us that they missed a couple of practices. So we already are aware of the type of relationship that you and Philip so-called have and you and Hannah have. We already don't believe anything you say out your mouth because we know that you pretty much are prone to lie. Good job. We know that you're prone to lie. And so when we know that you're prone to lie, you lied to us one time, we just gonna tend not to believe you. Now, you done lied to us over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it is what it is. So this is why we don't trust you, we don't believe you. Stop trying to convince us. Stop it.
with that being said, today's track practice, I love it. I feel like it's so
You can't even say it really straight face. You don't really love it. You're just trying to say face. You're trying to make it seem like you're the mother of the year. We all know that you're not. We know that you don't like these children. We know that you don't even like Amaya. The reason why you tolerating her now is because she's doing what you ask her to do. And if it wasn't for that, you would not have anything to do with her. Let's keep it real. Let's go. Because Legendary is the fake golden child that you always wanted. But he does whine and cry a lot. Okay. So he's no better than other children that you had. Uh, can I have some right races what you're cooking? Okay. All right. Let's go.
I don't know. I like it now. It was also brought to my attention while we're drinking our pre-workout. We're gonna talk about this. That I don't always pack my kids' lunch. I do it for content. Hell yeah, I do it for content. But I still
Yes,
pack
but
their
we
lunch.
said that a long time ago. Why are you bringing it up? Why are you going back and looking at my old videos? Like Jasmine, you do pack because some children not eating that mess. Don't they throwing them foods away, girl? They eating that free lunch. Don't nobody want to eat that nasty food that you cook. You can't cook.
Lunch. I've been packing my kids' lunch since Kaylin was little. If you guys are new here, go back and watch some of my old videos. I've always packed lunch, snacks, everything. There's nothing new here. The content is just a plus because I am a content creator. So yeah, I'm gonna do it for content.
Can you stop doing this whole third wall thing that you're doing? We are so tired of this fake smile, this fake energy, this fake you. This is so fake.
You can. Stop all that. It's not cute. The
No,
lion is
just
just not
stop
cute.
it.
It's
You lying. You do lie. You lie all the time.
content on my second channel. Everything's content. You know what? When I go take a, maybe I should make that content too.
No, but that's the problem. You have came on here and you've taken dumps and you used the bathroom and taken pregnancy tests and showing us exactly the same PP test that you done took and dipped into the your urine. You obsessed with urine. Can you answer that? We would rather you answer that and answer that. I've noticed that. Why don't you answer the fact that you like urine so much? Why don't you answer that factor? Okay, let's go.
Y'all are silly. Stop doing all that. It looks like you're reaching. Stop reaching because you just might fall.
Well, I'm not gonna fall because it's evident that you're a liar, and you can do all the little things that you want to do. We already know you lie. You lie so much, girl. You're like Pinocchio. Your nose is growing. Your nose is growing. Okay, your nose is growing, which is why it's so big. Right? Jasmine is looking like a whole methy over there. Okay, right now. Okay. Why is she acting like Sky and wine trash? Exactly, addressing the haters, because that's how she always does that. She always do that. She does everything for content. Exactly. Right. Right. Exactly. You know who throws down, right? Love lies and lace fronts friend. Right. 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 She makes some good food. Yes. Yes. For content. Exactly. So, but Jasmine doesn't, okay? Let's be clear about that, all right? Let's be clear about that. Let's go. Now we gotta watch her
Watch
now.
my transformation.
God, she does the
From
same
size
thing.
20 to
Olivia does the same thing. They all do the same thing. No new content. They do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Golly, do we have to watch this Bigums run up and down this dang on treadmill? It is like undeniably weird that she does the same exact thing as her counterpartner do. That oh, disgusting. Did you pee on yourself?
You ain't did enough work.
Disgusting. Let me what did she say again?
If you don't look like you pissed on yourself, then you ain't did enough work.
First of all, that is not a likely area where I sweat. Okay. That is disgusting. That is so disgusting, right? No, you probably did. I work out a lot too, Jasmine. And one thing on my workout, that doesn't happen to me. That doesn't happen to me, Jasmine. It's strange how that happens to you, though. Okay.
Someone said I wash clothes.
You disgusting. Now she get ready to. Oh my God, girl, disgusting. You're not doing anything but making a fool out of yourself. You're not hurting us. You're making a fool out of your own self. Okay.
For content. Duh, what else would it be for? I'm a content creator. Everything is content. Listen,
Jasmine, can I say something? Stop washing these children. You are wasting water, electricity, and gas and all those things. And you're wasting, that's electricity. Yeah, you're wasting gas, water, and electricity, but you don't even keep up. Why don't you wash clothes all at once? You need to wash the white colors with the white colors. Why are you washing individual people's clothes and then you're throwing their white clothes? And that's why their clothes look so bummy and junky and disgusting, because you're not separating their clothes, you big dummy.
I already came to explain to you guys. As a content creator, as an influencer, as a social media
As a content creator, as an influencer, as a dummy, as a bozo, as a big rounded hip fool, as a person who has two baby daddies by big rounded hip fools, as a content big eyed jerk, as a content big baggy eyes looking like you, or let's find our people. We have to find our people. Yep. I can right. That cannot be normal, and it ain't normal. It ain't normal. It ain't normal. It would never be normal. We will never make that normal. Okay, for us. Okay, we'll never make that normal. No, we won't. We got something to say. Okay. Okay, we got something to say. We definitely got something to say on this. Okay, give me a second here. Let's see what we doing. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
You admit that you have slapped Tina before, but why, Ike?
She would be walking around looking sad, looking sad with a lip drop, and I keep asking her, "And what is the matter with you? What's wrong?" And it's always nothing. And it would go on for a day or two till finally, why the don't you? And then this is where I would slap her or something. Then she would change her mood or attitude.
Jasmine is hard in a cooter brow. Okay. Crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy. Just crazy. Crazy, crazy than the Bessie bug. You heard me? Crazier than the Bessie bug. Okay. Okay. Right. You grossed out. Right. It's the testosterone. Right. She said it's for herself. Everything is content. Exactly. She sound like Peach. Did you take Peach class? Yes, I'm surprised she's not right or hermaphrodite. Ooh. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta bring this up so I can see, so I can read that all the way. I can't see. I really can't see that. This video trips me out. Okay. Just slap people for right for having emotions. Exactly, it's crazy, right? There's something wrong with her stuff. Exactly, it is for sure. Jasmine definitely played the wall right at parties. Okay, let's go. Good job.
Person, everything you do has to be content.
Oh, see, now you're gonna smell it. You acting like Olivia.
Oh my God, OxyClean, 3 times the odor fighter. Highly recommend. Everything is marketing. You just gotta know what you're doing. What did I tell you?
No, but you're not doing a good job at marketing. Why don't you market yourself something for your face? Why don't you market and go to the dermatologist? Why don't you do that?
Everything's content.
Content to go to get your face fixed. We get tired of looking at the back.
My daughter forgot her lunch.
Your flat back. Big back, big back, big back, big back.
Mind you, she texts me when lunch starts. I'm about 30 minutes away. We're gonna try to make it, okay?
Oh, here she go. She get ready to play that music. Y'all already know. I can't listen to that jungle music on my channel. You know, YouTube shuts it down every time they play that jungle music. They get upset over here at the YouTube streets, over here on my platform. So it's really ridiculous that we gotta listen to her, look at her lip syncing, doing the same thing that Chrissy does. Come on, y'all got to get y'all some regular jobs. This ain't working for y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jasmine. It's just not working. It's not working for y'all. Sorry.
Come on.
Look at him. His shirt too small. I hope he's not wearing no sandals. God forbid.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, he gonna lose that key.
Forgot me rushing to bring her lunch because she forgot it.
You wasting time. Why do y'all wait so long to take your braids down?
Hello. My daughter forgot her lunch. Caitlin Davis. She's like, I was like, eat after school.
When we touch here,
Well, you might as well
try the
stay there and
sensor,
pick her up. She might as well get out of school because I know her lunch done passed by already. We already know. Hold on, y'all. Let me hit skip. We already know.
Okay. I'm on my way. See Caitlin? You saw Caitlin? Yeah. Come on. She's eating her lunch. Let's go to HEB. You want to go to HEB? No.
What is he got them dinosaur walking shoes?
Oh, you don't want to go see if they have cars? Okay, he's like, I just
I
want to
know
see
he
if
had
they
them
no.
sandals, some little ugly shoes. Jasmine, those were last year's shoes. He can't even wear them now. They too small for him. They are too small, Jasmine. Yeah. You look like you stink. For real. He is too big to be picked up like that. Look, way too big. Well, he old enough to do that himself. Why do you handicap that little boy?
Everything's content. When I tell you that that heat really got to me,
Everything's content. Everything is content. Everything is content. Everything is content. Right. It's weird. How you doing, Dark Side of Yemi? What's up, girl? you on your other channel. That's right. Okay. Right. He definitely needs preschool for sure. Right. Ain't that Ruby Franks, right? Did her children. Okay. Oop. Ain't that how Ruby Franks did her children? Yep. Ain't that what wait a minute. I can't see. Wait a minute. Ain't that what Ruby Franks did to her children? Yes, ma'am. It's definitely weird for sure, for sure. Okay. Oh my God. Even Stank a sick of HEB. Right. Everything she purchases for her. Exactly. She don't never buy nothing for the children. Nothing. Look at this mess.
Got a couple things. All the meals that I got were, of course, carb control. Carb-wise, meat.
Jasmine, you could make that stuff on your own. Why are you buying processed foods? It's still processed foods, big dummy.
There's cauliflower pizza bowl, crustless chicken pot pie, chicken marinara, I think that's how you say it, beef miralot. I don't know, they got some crazy names. Those are all my dinners, okay? Favorite snack, don't worry about the carbs. I have a chocolate craving. This helps. Garlic bread, big ziti for dinner, measuring tape. Like I said, I have.
Jasmine, but bread puts weight on you. You're not gonna lose weight like the way you do, the way you moving out. Your diet, you're gonna gain all that weight right back up, because what you're doing.
Some sponsorships I have to do, and I don't have a measuring tape. I have to go sometimes. Yes, we're gonna wash our car. I got a car sponge, tire cleaner, car wash shampoo, and for the car. Y'all know I haven't washed my car since I got it. That's horrible. I know.
You are so useless. I swear. No, Jasmine, you really are useless. Seriously. Look at this mess.
Core Power favorites.
Jasmine, you don't need that. You need some water. That's why your urine is like, looks like Hennessy. That's exactly why your urine looks like Hennessy.
Shake, okay? Big case of water. You gotta stay hydrated. Another big case of water for the little ones. They stay hydrated, especially on that track.
You're wasting money. Why you getting them little water? Just buy them big waters and they just split it in half. When you split it in half, you don't give it to them all at once. You wasting money.
Look at water bottles, and this is really just for lunches, but hydration is very important, especially in Texas with this heat starting to change. I'm gonna put this stuff up, go measure these windows, handle my emails, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my kids. Time to go out quick.
You definitely need spinach. No spinach. She don't have no vegetables. She don't have no, she don't have no broccoli. She don't have nothing. Her channel would grow right if she just learned how to cook for content. Exactly. Stop being lazy, Jazz. Right. You would hit 100K. I don't want her to hit 100K. I hope Olivia gets her channel taken. I hope her channel gets knocked down because I'm sick of them. Okay, let's go.
We got to measure this window. I don't know if I'm done, but I'm gonna try it.
We don't care. Girl, look at her. Big back, big back, big back, big back. Okay. She ain't not a measure. Got 2 more minutes. Jasmine, this is so uninteresting. It is so uninteresting to watch you measure a curtain that you have no idea how to do.
My camera died when I was taking measurements. I did both windows. I've never took measurements of a window before. That was my first time. I'm about to have big Core Power.
Who's never? Oh my God! What have you, girl? You don't know how to do anything. This is why you're in the position you are in.
Document it on your whatever app that you got for your watch or whatever tracking.
I'm tired of you in this watch. Please stop telling. Don't tell us the time again, please. She's going to. I feel it.
I promise you, it'll keep you right on track, okay? Whenever it comes to counting carbs.
You need to stop taking all that, counting carbs. How are you counting carbs?
That's literally fit.
Low calories, right?
It's not just about counting carbs. It's about having something nutritional, you big dummy. It's about having something nutritional, right? Those carbs are $5 a piece, exactly. Okay? That is crazy. That's expensive. Wasting time. Money.
Like I said, I gotta go get my kids.
I always complain about money, and that little boy just runs around. I don't let children run around in my house. I'm like, y'all gotta sit down. You're not gonna do all that running around in my house.
I know that practice was canceled, which is totally fine. Look, I'm gonna take the little ones to the park because I believe Amaya has tutoring. We'll see when I pick them up if she stayed or not. But if she did, we'll go to the park. But I need to throw the boys' laundry in the dryer. Side note, they're replacing my dryer, but it's really the plug in the back.
Yes. So they gave you a used dryer, a used plug, and you paying twice as 3 times the amount. Yeah, wrap it up. You're done. Mm-hmm.
One more thing.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Put your headphones on so you don't have to hear me. All right, let's go. Is that the only homework you got?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
No Delulu, but they're gonna replace the whole dryer tomorrow.
Well, it sounds like he got on bells on him. The little boy got bells on him. She got bells on his feet or something. That is weird. Okay. Right. Ooh, a pack of shakes is $44 at HEB. Good Lord. Right. We know she used food stamps for that. Girl, she is crazy, Miss Jones. And that's why they should monitor what these food stamps are being bought with, because you can't buy stuff like that with food stamps, okay? I sing with big back son when you wake up your son. Big back, big back, big back, big back. Okay.
I'm not complaining. They're replacing no dryer, so I'm using my portable dryer. And baby, yes,
baby, you are spending way more on that used dryer when you could have bought a used dryer and you would have had a one-time fee. You could have bought a washer and dryer set with a one-time fee, okay, and that's it.
My portable dryer in the garage until tomorrow.
You got a warranty on it,
which is totally fine. And then I got the first one free.
Totally fine. Especially you spending money you don't have.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about, financing. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in the dryer. I really want to tackle those clothes over there. It's 2:13. I just
oh my God, why do you have to keep? I knew she was gonna tell us time. I knew she was gonna find a way to tell us time, and I'm so annoyed by that. I knew she was gonna find a way to tell us time, y'all, and I get tired of her telling us the time all the time.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
It's annoying.
It's still in the couch. At least I was able to tackle my email. Well, some of them, sponsorship wise. And I actually just got a sponsorship delivered to the house just now. I'm excited about it, but goddamn, I got my own in-house gym, okay? Really can work out just
so yeah, so why don't you work out at home? What, you got kicked out of the gym, the Y again? Did they stop you from working out of the Y again because you was filming too much? Did that happen again?
At home and work my kids out at home. But that's neither here nor there. Let's get these laundry out of there.
You gotta work your children out, girl. What you mean, Maya?
We gotta head out, y'all.
Oh, here she go. Yeah, I can't play that. Only thing that matters is the heart of a woman. Boosh, 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 boosh. Get it over here. Get it over there. Get it over here. Get it over there. Get it over here. Get it over here. Get it over there. Get it over there. Hey, 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 hey. Jasmine cannot wash clothes, baby. She does not know how to wash clothes. Oh my God. She might as well put them clothes. She put them on the floor. Why are you putting clean clothes on the floor? Here she goes. She going out. Yeah, she talked to us, y'all. I guess she's talking to us. I guess we got to listen to her. I guess. Here she get ready to do. Okay. All right. Okay, y'all. Wait a minute. Child, she don't know how to wash clothes. She does not know how to wash clothes. Instead of her separating all the clothes, it does not matter who clothes it is. Just separate the clothes. That's all you have to do. Separate the clothes. Separate the whites, the towels. You wasting water. You're wasting water. You don't supposed to wash a little bit amount of clothes, Jasmine. You big dummy.
Extra dryer.
Put the pause on this music. Hold on. Because YouTube be turning me up, boy. Again, look at her. This is so boring, Jasmine. I'm gonna throw down this link if y'all want to come up here. We can talk.
Right, it's 2:30, and I just finished.
Again, she's gonna tell us the time. Again, it was just 2:15. Now it's 2:30.
That's over here on the couch. I'll probably put that up as soon as I come back home. Knock out that basket. Thank God. I now have to go get the kids. And I think I'm in the vlog here only because it's a continuation from yesterday and I just feel like I got enough footage for one day. So if you guys made it this far, go ahead and drop a purple heart.
File, sound it out.
F-I-L-E.
Okay, that's how you spell it.
I thought that was like file.
That's file. File. You said file. That's the same type of file. You're right. Good job. Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. Excuse me. Let's go.
In the comment section because purple just seems so calm, soothing, and just loving. Drop that purple heart. Also, make sure y'all share.
Not dropping no purple heart. Girl, please. Get out of here. Ain't nobody dropping no heart. Ain't nobody, listen. We're not dropping no hearts. We're not smiling with you. We're not going to laugh. We're going to laugh at you. That's what we're going to do. This video sucked, Jasmine. I hope you don't think this is new content that you did. It was so boring. All your videos are boring. All of them. Only time it's somewhat decent is when you got drama going on. And you have to and when you make fake drama, it's fake.
Video, like it, drop a comment.
This is clickbait, by the way. It's clickbait. Why you titled the channel about court? Why you and Olivia doing the same type of mess? It's just dumb.
Comments y'all drop in the comment section. Spam the comment section. We're gonna run it up, okay?
Nobody spamming no comment section.
All right. I love you guys, and I'll see y'all in the next video. Deuces is what? Deuces.
I'm not doing no deuces smooshes. I'm getting you out of here. I'm getting you out of here. I'm getting you out of here. I can't do you. Okay. All right, y'all. What we're gonna do here, I'm gonna drop this link. Okay. And if y'all want to come up, y'all can express yourself because this video sucked. This video sucked. Okay. Right, just regular. Right. People do this every day. Ain't nothing new. Exactly. Ain't nothing new. Not nothing. Not nothing. Okay. I dropped the link. If you all would like to come up here to express yourself, you're more than welcome to, okay? You're more than welcome, okay? Because the way that this is going now, it sucks. Are you almost done with your school? You almost done with your class? You almost done with your homework? Okay, let's continue. I just dropped the link, okay? Y'all more than welcome to come up, okay? Y'all more than welcome to come up, okay? All right. Y'all ready to come up? Okay. Oh wow! I mean, this video, I don't even know what to say. It's the same. It like really bored me, and it made me really sleepy. This content has made me very, very sleepy. I fell asleep on this content. Jasmine is not talking about anything in her life. She's not doing anything. I don't understand why she keeps revisiting the same old stuff. How you doing, Miss Yvonne? Welcome to Mick Flick Files. She just does the same thing as far as content all the time, and I don't see how she expects to grow, because I don't really see her as a person that's going to grow this channel. Okay, I don't really see how she's going to do this. Okay, I just don't. Okay, Jasmine, why should we continue to watch you? Okay, why should we continue to watch you? Okay, Jasmine, why should we continue to watch you? Okay, tell us right now. Why should people get you up to 7,000 when you have when you have reported other people's pages because Olivia told you to? Huh? Can you explain that to us? Why have you done that? We want the stuff regular, right? Folk, right? Don't normally do exactly. But she ain't gonna do that. Why should people get you up to 100K? Why? Why? Why should we continue to support your channel? Why shouldn't we do something else with our time and our life, Jasmine? Because you're not talking about nothing. You're not making things make sense for us. You're not here. You're not doing anything. No positive vibes. You're negative, and you know what you did. Let's go back to an old video. Okay. Okay, let's go to an old video. Let's bring you back into reality, Jasmine. I think you forgot about who we know you are. Okay, let's go back, Jasmine. Let's go back to one of your old videos. Let's go back to that. Okay, you ready, Jasmine? Okay, let's continue. Okay, hold on, Jasmine. Yeah, let's see. What are you doing? Let's see. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go back to one of your old videos. Let's see. Let's see, Jasmine. Let me bring you back to reality. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to pull up a video. Oop, did somebody come up here? I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I dropped the link again. I thought I saw somebody coming up here. My bag. I didn't even see you. Hold on. There we go. I dropped that again. My bag. If somebody came up here, I apologize. I didn't see you. Give me a second here. I had to go back out because I could hear nothing. Okay, come back up. I'll pull you up. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay, give me a second here. Let's share this video. Okay. Okay. Now, can y'all see the video? I took the feedback off. Okay. You says Jazz and Liv, Chrissy had their heyday. Okay, wait a minute. Chrissy had their heyday and what all of them have done to help prevent teen pregnancy, right? It's almost like glamorizing having children alone and young, depending. Wait a minute, hold on. Hi, Miss Jones.
Okay, I can hear what's going on. So I don't know what's going on.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Now I can hear. Okay, okay, I'm good. Anyway, I got bad connection, so I might cut out. I don't know what's wrong.
We can hear you just fine. Can everybody hear her? Type of one if you can hear Mrs. Jones and me. Can y'all hear her? I mean, I got this on mute. Wait a minute. I got this on mute. That's probably why you can't hear.
That's what she want to do instead of change her.
Oh,
You gonna
okay.
record
At
her.
first I couldn't hear nothing. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Anyway,
I had it on mute.
look,
That's why you can hear. I had
I
it
don't got much to say about Jasmine at this point. You know, it is what it is.
on. Mm-hmm.
I really don't have much to say about Jasmine. I mean, I ain't mad at her for showing her little kids sports or whatever. That's what she doing on a daily, or whatever, family channel or whatever she want to
No,
be. She
Jones.
want to show her jazzy life or whatever. So, I mean, her kids sports is whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just interested to see little legendary play a game. Like I'm trying to see what's really
I'm
gonna
more
be
so
up.
interested in that. I'm more so interested in to see how he's going to react. But she didn't want to embarrass him. She only showed a little bit of it. She only showed a little bit, and she tried to downplay it. You know
Like
what I
the
mean?
boy was just walking around like he didn't even know what a soccer ball was. Like,
No,
what
he
was that?
didn't. He didn't know what soccer ball was.
I
Okay,
mean, so what are they doing all day in the house? Like,
nothing.
she's signing
Sleep,
him up for soccer practice and then
sleeping.
not showing him the
Hold on.
ball. She not saying kick the ball. Like, what is she doing?
She did tell him to kick the ball for a second.
And he looking like why? Kick the ball why? Like, cause that's how you play the
Right.
game. Like, I don't understand. Like, I got nephews his age and they know what to do with every ball. You know what I mean? They know you're supposed to put the basketball in the hoop. You're supposed to kick the soccer ball. You're supposed to hit the baseball with the bat. I mean, they knew what to do with different types of balls. So why does he just not know, but you want him to be a sport little boy?
Hi, Dr. A. Hi, everyone. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead and talk.
Okay, my problem with the whole developmental issue, right, is that it's not even about him knowing what to do with the different stuff. If he has developmentally ill or developmentally delayed people around him constantly doing things because he's at an age where he visually sees. So if Jazz and Liv and Chrissy continuously act around these little boys at their age, continuously acting like they lost as grown adults, these little kids will obviously be lost. And they don't understand that, and no matter how we as reactors inform them of that, they only look at it as, oh, we're disrespecting the kids. No, we're not disrespecting your kids. We tired of seeing developmentally delayed children on purpose being broadcasted on the internet as if it's something to be proud of, and it's not. They have certain children, they are just difficult to teach, but that little boy is clearly not difficult to teach because why would he be cussing in one of your videos and you play it off as if it's nothing? So
Which
you
one?
know, beg your pardon?
Olivia.
Olivia, yeah, one of her little sons were cussing in a video. She took down that video so fast, it was alive. Because there was, that video, she was scolding Christian for being himself. That little boy could be so much further if he was just in his father and stepmother's care and not in Olivia's care. And then with Legend and Jasmine purposely delaying that little boy. Because every
Mm-hmm.
week she'll be like, oh, I'm not ready for him to go to school. I'm not ready for him to go to kindergarten. Honey, it's not your decision. Hi, everyone. It's not your decision. it's his decision, because kids do become restless and they do become tired of what they constantly be around. I would be tired of Jazz. I ain't gonna lie.
I know what. I know what.
I would be. Legend just have like, because Legend was like saying the N word in one of Jasmine's short videos.
Oh, he
And
was.
yeah, I have it up on my page. I'll send it to you. I'll send it in the Instagram group.
Okay.
And it was like my N word, and then he was like saying the S word. If you clearly listen, he can't speak. Jasmine is lying to her supporters on the internet. Legend can fully speak and verbalize his words.
Mm-mm.
He can't speak. Because if you clearly listen to when he's in the background, the only words he know is the F word, the N word, and the S word. The
Wow.
SIHIT word.
You said Christians don't live is nothing to do. He said he's a bull, and they do sing pop. Okay. So
No,
you got
so
I'm getting a lot of feedback.
oh my bad. Oh,
Can y'all hear me? I dropped the link.
I hear you.
Okay, good. Go
Hopefully
ahead.
the feedback. Hopefully the feedback going. But with Christian, right, Doctor? Yeah, I think we discussed that a while back, and you explained to me that with his level of development, people that have the same disability as him with the proper guidance do actually become smart, intelligent
I
people
think so.
and can function. My issue, right, is when he hit his head and she did not take him right away to the doctor's office, and it took Gerard the day after to get him and realize something was wrong to take him into the doctor's office. Shows that something. Literally, because she never came back and spoke about it until CPS. She did that live, stupid live, with CPS being a part of home and training Robin, grooming Robin to lie.
Yeah, she did definitely do that.
And
And at the end,
that's the only time, and she lied to the people talking about, oh, his daddy had him the day after and he never took him, when she herself in her life said, oh, she not bothered by the Christian eating his head because Gerard took him to the doctor. She don't
exactly.
like the kids seeing the doctor. You don't
She al-
like, and that's just a lot.
It is. I definitely do agree with that. But that's how she get down though. She's always gonna lie. She's always gonna try to get herself out of trouble. That's just how she gets it. Or she thinks out of what she perceives as trouble. Or till they get to the point where she loses all those children. When she gets to that point. Then she's gonna go mad crazy. But I saw her on TikTok and she was talking crazy. Girl, she was talking crazy on TikTok.
I don't know why she come and bought a TikTok algorithm with her BS. She literally left YouTube because she can't make no money from it to go to TikTok.
Exactly.
Jazz better do follow suit, because Jazz is definitely one of the mommies that she'll have to be turning off her comments every time she go live.
Yeah, she could. I don't even know. I don't even know why they still go live. I don't know why Olivia goes live either. It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing at this point. It's
Mm.
embarrassing. But I think Gerard's children are pretty smart. I do. I think the ones she has with Gerard's are pretty smart. And hopefully they don't have their influence as much. You know what I mean? Hopefully, but
Like everything right now is in God's hands with these kids.
right. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy, crazy. Ooh, look at this dude. Look at him. Look, did you see it?
Need a UGC video for you.
Just see this fat. Oh Lord, why is he upper like that?
Nah, what wrong with his hair though? Oh Lord. His hair still jacked up. Oh Lord. Jacked up like a semi truck trying to reverse. Oh Lord, no, Jasmine, stop putting that little boy on here like that. Mm-mm.
First of all, this dude's shirt don't even fit him, and he has nothing in his pants. Nothing. Not look, okay, I gotta get off this video because my son is here, and I can't say what I want to say, so I'm gonna get off this here video because I'll be done snapped on him.
Jasmine, no, Jasmine. You see what I talking about? And people say, "Oh, I lying on Jasmine and Olivia." The video proof is there in itself.
Mm, mm.
She over sexualizes her daughters, especially the oldest one, because she realized that's how she gonna get views. What
Mhm.
is Amaya doing with her own YouTube channel and Kaylin cannot get her own? You giving every excuse why Kaylin can't get hers, but Amaya has hers. Legend forever damn in a damn diaper, not even a pull up to be potty trained. He's forever in a diaper.
Exactly. Trying.
Sometimes she don't even know how to blur it out.
No, she
That's
don't. But see, the thing they have software where they can go in and look at where she blurred out. So why don't you just cut it out? Just cut it out rather than blurring it out. Just cut it out altogether.
man, there's so many predators. Look at how many children that have gone missing, right,
Yes.
Dr. A? And they cannot figure out what happened to them. And a lot of times, when you really look close at the cases, it's because the parents are social media influencers who
Mm,
over sexualizes their kids. Or if it's not the parents, it's the a family member somewhere that is secretly doing it. A Jazz needs to be mindful because Kaylin is getting to an age where she does not need Philip and she does not need Jasmine to go different places. She could tell her mother, "Mommy, I go into a sleepover," which I don't know why we do sleepovers without parents knowing one another. You understand? But Kaylin could say, "Mommy, I go into a sleepover," and never reach to the sleepover. Oh yeah, she did get banned for having a crop top on and showing too much cleavage. That's
she
one of the reasons why she got banned.
Oh, Olivia?
hmm
Oh, for real?
I just came off from TikTok, and when I opened YouTube, I was listening to you talk. And then when I went back on TikTok to click on her live, it was gone. And then,
Oh,
because I think she got the page back not too long ago. And when I clicked on it, it said live has been suspended and account not found. And when I
dang.
clicked on the account, it said banned.
Mm.
She got banned. She might come back, but don't mind Olivia. She might come back on another page, Mastermind.
What they should do is ban her over here. Why don't YouTube? That's what I'm saying. It's an experiment because you would think they would ban her over here because she shows way too much nudity over here. The girl was walking around in her drawers. Now, come on now. Like I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Doctor, yeah, I've been off of you. I need to come back on YouTube. Hold on. Olivia did what?
Walking around in her drawers. The last video I did, that girl was walking around in her drawers.
And then you know another thing I realized about her life that she herself probably never realized. She had an 18-year-old boy up in her chat calling her baby. And she was all answering like a damn predator.
Oh no. Heck
She
no.
another thing about TikTok is the way TikTok moving is no longer is heavily censored, but it's very biased to certain things, right? So her page may not get taken on for her being an alleged predator because you need more than 3 people to report based on these criterias. But once she's actively on the live and TikTok is views all its lives, majority of its lives. And
It's probably
once
she probably was in her underwear on that live. That's probably
she had pants on, but she had a shirt that was too small for her, and the undercarriage of her boobs was showing.
Well, she did not have on any. She had some underwear and she was walking around in the kitchen.
Wait,
In
the
front,
kids were around?
in front of AJ, and then she went back to the back and started smoking cigarette. Well, I threw out another video I saw. Another video I saw. She was smoking a cigarette, and she was all smoky in front of AJ. And I'm like, girl, you know, secondhand smoke is the worst. You big dummy.
Man, and AJ sound like AJ. Oh, hi, Shania. AJ sound like he have asthma. Krylani forever sounding congested. Like, goddamn, please, Olivia, please have some leniency towards your children. Cause when they get gone and they gone from asthma or any issue to do with her breathing or any illness as a matter of a fact, it will eat you alive. And then you
Exactly.
come on here spilling out everything, every hurtful thing you did. Cause you said Robin said you don't hit them. And it's evident that you do be hitting them because how Caroline is ever having a black eye under her eye. And AJ sometimes never be in the room when she crying. And then when you pick her up, all of a sudden, oh my God, AJ, why you hit your sister a black eye? And you could hear him being shaken up because you
Mm.
shot behind him for something he clearly didn't do. Because I never believed Caroline AJ would just hit Caroline like that. And you allow it because you want to have something to come talk about on the internet. Guys, can you give me some advice on how I could stop AJ from hitting his little sister just for you to feel validated about something?
Olivia, are you doing that? Are you
That's the
doing that for
question.
views, Olivia? Wow.
That is the real question. Because when she live on TikTok, like you see how she be in the YouTube videos or on the YouTube lives talking about, Robin, can you take some juice for me in the fridge? She literally shouts behind those kids.
Yeah,
And
she
then
made that.
because of how TikTok is, Dr. A, with the gifting and stuff, like you send gifts, you could send 1,000 coins gift for like that's worth like 15 US dollars and stuff like that. She literally shouting at her supporters, and I'd be like, "Watch your dummies."
Hmm. How you doing, Miss
Hey
Jones?
y'all, I'm back.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
yeah,
So did we ever figure out? I don't know if y'all already talked about this, but did y'all ever figure out why AJ stopped going to school?
Mm-mm.
I
I don't
know why.
know.
I know why. I know why.
Go ahead, tell us.
Getting bullied. These kids getting bullied. That's why she took him out of school. Because if y'all recall a while back, Liv said Gerard had to go to the school for an issue. And when I went to do my snooping around in her TikTok videos when she was doing her story times, apparently it's because of bullying. So she had to remove him from school because he was getting into fights and stuff like that.
So he was bullying others, other
He was
children.
being bullied and he was bullying others to fit in, I guess.
Oh,
But
okay.
ain't that the same reason Olivia claimed that she stopped going to school?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she said. I don't believe that. I think she was just lazy, and her parents was too trifling to make her to homeschool her because she
If
should
Stella
have
was a,
had her GD.
exactly, if Stella was a supposed crackhead, and it was even with her grandmother, and the grandmother seemed like she don't give a damn in the world. Because live shouldn't a lot of us who live end up living with our parents don't end up how Olivia did majority of the times. Those of us who actually listen to our grandparents, because if we don't want a scolding, we do that homework and then go outside. Because grandparents didn't play. Olivia like Olivia was just wanted to be a young whore, and it backfired. Hi, Latoy. It backfired.
Yeah. That's exactly because yeah, she definitely I don't know what she's talking about as far as because if she really wanted to get her GED, they should have made her do that. If they would have just said, well, hey, if you want to, if it's so bad for you, you don't have to go to school. We'll find an alternative for you to at least walk away with a high school diploma or something, right? So right here, Yvonne says that she said that he's allegedly hit somebody. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then you heard that the immunization waiver for the religious
Man,
purposes, which
no, nah, that whole Dr. A, that's pissed me off right there when she said that because she keep repeating it on TikTok and people trying to educate her that the only time you need a immunization waiver for religious purposes is when you if you of the Jewish religion, right? or
That's not true
the
though. But that's false because I can tell you that. Let me tell you about that. You can if you have to have no matter what religion you're in, if it's against your religious practices or what have you, you can get a waiver, and all you have to do is have a minister sign it, and you're good.
yeah, but not that. In Liv's case, these kids continuously being sick and whatever, they need that immunization. So regardless of Liv being religious or not, schools will force her to get these kids immunized and whatever and stuff like that. Liv doesn't go to church. She literally bought a Bible online and never not once showed us she read the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
that one there is completely false.
Right, they can't force you though. That's not true. They can't force you. How I know because I've been there. Because my children, well, my son now doesn't get immunized, and then my other children, I didn't do that either with them. And all I did was have a minister sign off on it, and it was cool. It was just during certain times, like I would get vitamins and stuff for them or whatever. But as long as I had that, as long as you had that in their files, they can't force you to get your children because that's against your religious beliefs, and they can't go against your religious beliefs. Even my children's pediatrician is aware of that, right?
Uh,
So it's also known, like, so they can't like say nothing about that. Zolo stop paying. LOL. Ooh, you said Zolo. That's what she said. Ooh, so Zolo stop paying, huh? I seen somewhere where she was going off on him and saying that he's not paying for he's not giving her any more money or whatever. The grandma is probably tired of Olivia and Stella. Girl, she probably is. I know I would be.
you see now that's Olivia problem. The more we tell Olivia go through the legal because I seen a fan Stella take Zolo to court.
No.
But then somebody tell her if you take Zolo to court, you will end up going to jail because you not paying child support to Gerard. And she
Right.
asked.
Well, and not only that, but he's gonna have rights. He will be able to have visitation rights, and she's not gonna be able to stop that. If she goes and files child support or what have you, then she's gonna have visitation rights.
My thing is they
He-
want to get the food stamps and all of that, but why don't they try to get the daycare benefits? I mean, yeah, I mean they're gonna have to do whatever they need to do with the child support because, like I said, I got a son who got, I ain't gonna say a deadbeat, but his father is not around. So yeah, those people call me and they ask me when I update my information, all of my business. So I know how the programs in Texas work.
Mm.
Jasmine and Olivia don't want these benefits for whatever reason. Maybe Jasmine just wants the whole legend back. But I don't see a problem with putting the boy in daycare because he barely talk. So if you're worried about the boy telling you, some people like to keep their kids at home because they're worried about the kid telling their business. And we don't really know what Jasmine really got going on behind the
Jenny,
scenes.
a legend can't speak. He can't speak.
Okay, but yeah, I have heard of kids who somehow get this miraculous speaking ability when they get around other people.
No, not around other people. He literally cussing at Jazz and telling her leave him alone.
So I don't know what Jasmine's issue is with getting that little boy in the daycare program because it's possible.
Because Quiz not going to the imaginary Quiz not going to come around no more to give her the imaginary money.
No,
But
imaginary.
even the free daycare program, like it's not even free. They'll pay like 70%, and she's got to pay 30%, I believe. But I mean, hey, that's a big deal with the way daycare is nowadays. That's a big savings for somebody else to come up off 70% for you. Mind you,
Yes.
yeah, she's gonna have to get a job. She's gonna
Right.
have to put that man on child support. It's no way around it in
She don't want
Texas.
to though, because she knows that he's gonna be mad at her. She's worried about what he's gonna say to her. She's afraid of Chris in some kind of way for some reason or another, and that's weird to me. That she's like afraid. Either she's afraid because she thinks he's gonna come back, or she's afraid that he's gonna do something to her. So it's one or the other. And I believe she really thinks he's gonna come back. I really believe she feels it in her soul. And that
They,
boy a little bit more coming
But
back.
come back to do what? Like I
He
haven't
with
been
her.
watching that long. I just started
He with
watching when
her.
Sky got
He
home,
with
so
her,
I don't
girl.
know these backstories.
Girl, Jasmine really believes in her heart of our hearts that Chris will
Hey,
take her back.
let me give you the little backstory about Chris and Jazz. They met sometime back in 2019 somewhere. No, 29. Yeah, according to Jazz, before they officially dated in 2020 during COVID, they met a while back in 2019. Chris is a deadbeat. He does not have a job, and they were solely relying on
You too.
Jasmine's YouTube money. And from what I have seen throughout the whole story, is that Chris thought Jazz was making big money and she was this popular influencer that could have changed his life around and then he could have dumped, which is clearly not the case. So, Chris, it, I can't remember Legendary's birth year, but when Jasmine found out she was pregnant with Chris said he didn't was not ready to have a baby. So
Mm.
Jasmine had Legendary thinking she could trap Chris into the relationship with her. And now she has high hopes of him coming back because she thinks everything she is doing is right. So she's using Legendary as an excuse to say, my baby daddy giving me this, my baby daddy giving me that. And mind you, as she met Chris, while Chris was talking to somebody else
He
in
was
the
living on that couch. He was sleeping on that girl, whoever he was with. He was sleeping on that couch, or they was like at the point of being broken up. They was breaking up, and she
yeah,
basically had got him to the point where he started sleeping on the couch or whatever. So that's
So
my
they
understanding.
said Chris was telling people that Jasmine was his cousin.
Girl, yeah.
yeah. He didn't
So,
want people to know that that was his significant other, sadly.
well, did crazy, right? Crazy. Mm. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy as hell.
But
Crazy as
somebody said on another video, I just don't see how Jazz is making it. Like these videos not hitting on nothing.
No, but because she probably get SSI. I really believe that in my heart of our hearts. I
I've
believe that
been
Jasmine
telling
get
you
SSI.
she getting SSI. Nobody believes me, and everybody telling me I lied. Legendary is being forcefully developmentally delayed, which is Munch. I think it's called Munchausen syndrome because if you remember the situation with Gypsy Rose, these mothers give him Munchausen syndrome, where they're creating up. They know what they educate themselves about these illnesses, and they pick and choose which kid, and then they refuse to give the kids with the actual illnesses the help that they need. Because Aiden and Ava, it looks underweight, underdeveloped,
Yes,
and
they do.
Aiden is autistic. You could see that he is not the autistic where it's really bad, but I wouldn't say autistic. I take it back. He has some form of brain development issue that without Jazz actually saying, okay, Philip, we're taking him to the doctor and we're going to get him fully checked out. She gonna be cheap and take him to the emergency room every time something wrong with him. He feeling nauseous, emergency room. He not eating, I took him to the emergency room. And that little boy will not eat, especially with her giving him the slop that she gives. Eating TV dinners and making that nasty spaghetti with just tomato sauce and barely any meat.
She said that nasty spaghetti. Oh my God, I'm cracking up over here. Oh God. Okay,
It's a little
continue.
nasty.
Continue.
Now why we reviewing Sky? I see
Oh,
Sky up there. Oh Lord.
that's Sky, yes, ma'am. That's Sky. Bumps on
I
his body.
what
What?
the yes, Doctor A, you didn't see. I think now I'm not too sure if she edited it out, but when she was showing him, I think she was trying to show his eczema. He has really bad eczema, and it's making like how you could get the flat eczema when it just starting out,
Uh-huh.
and he's literally raising his skin,
Ugh.
and it's full of pus,
She
and
didn't
he
do that.
scratches it, and she did. Uh,
So she, didn't take him to the. I thought she took him to the doctor about
Who
that.
who got the eczema like that? Legendary?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She didn't wait. Who tell y'all she took him to the doctor? Y'all forgot afterwards. She said she had to go to the gym and never ended up taking him to the doctor.
I thought she went to go get his skin looked at. I thought she went to a skin specialist.
Cause then
No,
didn't y'all say
Aiden
she
and
was putting
Legendary
his
have
skin
really
cream
bad
on her face?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she got some medication and used it and tried to put it on her face. That's what
man, Jazz just went on her own and did her research and went and see what exactly she could use for the eczema. She never took him to the doctor because after that, after she said she would, she came back on live while she was at the YMCA thingy, and she said she couldn't take Legendary to the doctor because she had to go gym, and gym was more important to her. Cause if she missed the gym, her membership would have been cancelled or some nonsense like that. Ocean, you could correct me if I'm wrong. She never took him. She just bought some random medication and she just putting it on his skin and Aiden's skin.
that's crazy.
She never took him to the doctor.
So
Now,
Aiden has the same bumps.
He has eczema, but not as bad as Legendary's one.
so she ain't trying to she ain't take him to the doctor, go get this stuff looked at. Is she
Because
crazy?
if you watch the video where she was doing the clothing hauls and the first intro she had before she changed it with all the kilos coming out, and you look at Aiden's skin, you could see like it have a rash, but it's not in circles like ringworms. It's in lines
Ew.
on his skin, and it's red, and it looks bloody, like he's scratching it. I pay attention to all these things, and when I bring it to people's attention, they don't believe me. And it takes for Jazz CPS to come to Jazz home, or it takes for Jazz to come and say it herself, for people to be like, "Oh, Joanne did say that. Joanne did bring it to our attention." Hi,
Well, we
Alex.
gonna watch this. What video was
Hi,
that?
Alex.
Beg about
How
her.
did, what
I'm not too sure if it's still up. I haven't been on YouTube that much, but it's one of the videos. It was a live last year. And she said she had to take Legendary to the doctor, but she took him for something different. And then she said that the doctor referred her to a dermatologist. But then the day after, when she was supposed to take him to the dermatologist, she started her life at the gym. I can't remember. I'll have to look for it to see if it's still up. And then she said that gym was more important than taking Legendary to the doctor.
Oh wow, that's crazy. She crazy as hell. What she
I'll
mean?
find look for the video and I'll send it to you if I get it. Because Jasmine, for some reason, a lot of her videos in back in private membership where you have to get a whole membership. I don't pay money for that trash.
Ain't nobody pay right. I ain't paying no money for no shit. Good for me too. Jasmine, a whole hook out here. I wish I would pay. And I'm not calling. I'm not. I don't know if she's selling about it. I'm just making a point. I'm just calling her hooker. Like you know what I mean. Not saying she's
I
selling the
understand.
body. I don't know, but just figure speaking.
And
But
you
no,
could still see it on Aiden's skin, especially Legendary skin. Just look very close. Like you have to pause the video, sorry, and zoom in and pinch your screen to make it bigger. And you will see the marks on Aiden's skin and the dark spots. Cause somebody told me why Aiden looked blacker. When I went to watch one of the videos, I was like, he do look darker, like his body full of dark spots. And she tell me he might have eczema. Cause eczema do bring around dark spots on your skin. Or any skin condition at that. So he might have a really severe allergic reaction to his environment and just don't know until he swell up. And she's forced to actually put him in a hospital. I hope Mama Duke's
I
peg.
just don't know why they are so scared to take their kids to the doctor. Like they've been abusing these kids. I mean, maybe I'm just a hypochondriac, but if I
Man,
see something
not
abnormal,
only
I'm taking my son.
not only you. Let me tell you, I learned and remember that anytime you see you have any abnormality in your body, even though you may know what's wrong with you, if you try the herbal medicines and it don't work, take your ass to the doctor. Don't wait. She'll drag me. Literally, she'll find the money to take me. So I understand where you're coming from. And that's what you call conscious, consensus thinking. You're like, I pronounce the word, I just bite my tongue.
Cause I think my son has eczema breakout right now. And it's crazy because he was fine, but one day we were at the store, right? And like they usually have like little magazine racks or whatever, and I guess one of them had a little sharp edge.
Eczema comes
So
around
he
from
he
dirt.
he scratched himself on the little sharp edge of the magazine rack, and then after that, the eczema just started
Like,
coming up.
let me tell you, I have severe eczema, and if I go out and I let the environment is dirty, and the dirt gets on my skin, and I come home and I don't wash that dirt off right away, it gets really bad. So what I would suggest you to do is bathe him in oats and get Dr. Teal, the line of Dr. Teal products. They have those for relaxation and stuff like that. Dr. Teal products works well as along with Cetaphil to help with eczema.
Thank you. I'm gonna remember that.
Cause the oats really do help. Like my big self can't fit in a tub because I 5'9" tall, so I can't fit in a tub. So what I just do, since it's more on my face, since my pores are open on my face, I usually do the oat scrub on my face and it helps. Cause the eczema don't come anywhere else on my body as bad. So when he goes out, try as much to prevent him from touching surfaces. Cause eczema love the but Dr. Teal for sure. And if he's an active person, before you go out with him, just carry. They have this small bottle of Dr. Teal relaxation lotion. You could carry one in your bag and just rub him down and make sure your hand a little warm, because the scent could also make it work faster in his brain. So he keeps calm, so he wouldn't be touching all surfaces. Yeah.
Thank you, because that was really weird how he scratched his back on that thing, and then all of a sudden his eczema just
I would
flared up.
use this. I was just talking. I didn't. I
Yeah, because
forgot. I
we
was
didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
No, no,
no.
you.
I was saying that Mr. Till might be too strong for a little kid. So I would use now oats meal is good for the tub bath, right? To bathe them in that. But I would use black seed oil when they get out, like his lotion. Put that on his skin because it'll heal it up. And actually, I would start feeding him, giving him a little tidbit of black seed oil by the mouth, just a little bit, not a lot, but that will help. I'm telling you, that does miracles on people's skin.
Man, I hate the taste of black seed oil. I have to start back taking it.
Well,
It's an acquired taste for real.
yeah, it's nasty, but hey, it does the job.
Yeah, they do have kids, Mr. T. That's what not my mommy, my cousin using for her baby. And let
Hmm.
me tell you, that relaxation kid, Dr. T, lotion be knocking that baby right out.
Yeah, but if he has skin problems, it's
A
not
while.
really the best to use because it's kind of strong. You know what I'm saying?
The
If somebody
scent,
already has eczema, you don't want to put that. You don't want to necessarily put that on them.
I understand. But you don't have to use the Dr. Teal. You could use the black seed oil for sure. I didn't even remember black seed oil. Thank you, Dr. A, for reminding me.
And see,
Yeah.
that's what's so crazy to me about all these moms with so many kids. Like, I had one kid, he started getting sick and going to the emergency room. I was like, hell no, I don't want no more. This too stressful for me because I'm scared.
Right. Yeah,
I'm trying
it
to
is.
take my son to the doctor every time he practically sneezed too hard.
Mm.
Exactly.
I don't know how they got 5, 6, 7, 8
You
kids
see
and they
the
just not
Sky above
phased.
there? Let me tell you, Sky's son, her oldest son, not the one she claiming by cuz mom, her older son, he's suffering from diabetes. You know how many times I be like, Sky, your son neck too black? And she feeding him all that sugar. When that
Sugar.
little boy get older, do you know how much money he have to spend in medicals alone? Oh Jesus, that little boy looked like I suffer from insulin resistance. Everybody thought I had diabetes because of how black my skin was. And when I went to a doctor, he was like, "You don't have," and I did some tests. My sugar levels is extremely low and my insulin is extremely high. And all I have to do is just correct my eating, but the slop Sky feeding her kids, Jesus
It's
Christ.
crazy. Yeah, crazy. What the hell? Why would you feed? Why would you if your child has diabetes? Why would you give them any of that starch or any of that junk? I
And
mean, you
she
don't
got a whole Tupperware container full of candy bars. Like what?
right.
What is that? Like who
Just
has that
no.
in their house?
Man, please. I don't even keep junk food in my house for real. I mean, we do chips every blue moon, right? Literally every blue moon. We don't keep chips like that in the house for real now. Not now. But we trying to get off of that. You know what I mean? And I got a whole kid over here. You know, we just don't give them all that silly stuff. We eat
My
more obviously what me being a what us being vegetarians, of course we're gonna eat a lot of fruit and vegetables.
mm, like Sky have so many healthier options.
Shoot, she looked like a whole bag of diabetes herself with her
And
fat ass.
then I remember she said when she went to the hospital for her gout, allegedly.
She got gout and she eat the way she eats. Oh my god, what a dummy. What a big dummy.
Are you worried about your son being gay? You know what? Everything's so cool now, and you I took a break from commentary for the first half of the year. Hey, Passion Elisa, Jesus, she worried
Come
about
on up.
you.
I'm dropping the link. I dropped the link. You can come on up.
Hi, Passion.
Hey Passion.
No way, Sky is worried about that little boy being on the rainbow, on the track of the
Well,
rainbow.
she gives him lip gloss. What she expect? I mean, why would you buy children,
First of all,
boys,
Dr. A, she
damn
said he has a
lipstick?
girlfriend. Okay. He has a girlfriend.
Well, I don't give a damn what he have. But the point is, don't give no little boy no motherfucking lip gloss. What the fuck? Chapstick. Why the fuck she can't buy chapstick? You can go to Dollar Tree and get a whole thing of chapstick, big dummy. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is that shit about? Explain that to me. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to get a full understanding why this huzzy get these boys lip gloss to put on. Explain that to me. I'm still lost in that regard.
Man, not even she don't even have to give them chopstick because a lot of males think chopstick is feminine. They have bliss sticks in the round container. So if they
Well,
don't like the two,
I know
just
interrupt. He has. Well, I make my own. Right. He don't put it on his lips like this. He just sticks his head on it and do like this. Cause his
right.
lips dry. His lips stay dry.
And
Most of
then,
that is
and then
obese.
another thing is I realize with having insulin resistance is once the hyperpigmentation gets really bad, especially on the face, it's hard to reverse it.
Mm.
So sky is up for a rude awakening. Because how you worried about that little boy being gay if he not attractive looking and these females nowadays looking for a sturdy man and you out here putting whole videos of you sleeping with a female talking about you was in a poly relationship with another female and you left the other female for that female you was with. If that little boy is surrounded by that environment, you don't expect him to want to experience what it's actually to be gay because my mommy is gay.
Well, see,
No.
you gonna have the same problems you do. You know what? These females or these so called studs are worse than the damn men. So I mean, what's the point?
But did y'all catch the part when she was like, if I wasn't with Cuz Bum, I'll be back with the girl again? I was like, what? How you gonna say that in front of your dude face?
She don't give a
Cause
fuck.
I'm just down bad. How you staying with somebody like Sky though?
Look at this
Oh,
nigga. Look at her. Look, wait, let me look at this. I ain't gonna play her. I just want y'all to look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Who want her? What nice looking man would want this shit? Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Look at her,
man,
y'all.
she's out here talking about on Facebook. Now I tell you, pay close attention to her Facebook because she quick to post and delete. Right? She out here on Facebook talking about, oh, she doesn't mention Mimi's name in her videos. It's her supporters bothering her, and it's on site for reactors and subscribers.
bitch, I wish this bitch would, bitch. I'm like, bitch.
My thing is, okay, the reactors are talking about you. At least they talking about you where you can see. What you think your mama saying behind your back? What you
Exactly.
think your auntie saying? What you think your sister, your brother? These people not telling you for real what they think. At least the reactors putting the video and letting you
How old is
know.
this boy? Why is this bed this small? How old is these little boys? That other little boy, he is too goddamn big for this bed now.
It
He's
makes
too
me
big for
laugh.
this damn bed.
That little boy is like 6 or 7 right there.
This little damn boy is too damn big for that little bitty bed. Who the fuck put that kid in a
How is
little
she?
bed like that?
Hold on, Doctor E and Shania. Why does she still have? She moved into a newer home allegedly. Why is the clothes still on the floor?
Why is they still got Pampers on? Who in the fuck? What is wrong with these people? Why is children still wearing
Hi, Mara.
Pampers?
My son
Hey,
Rose.
hi, Passion.
Hey
Hey,
everybody.
Hey,
Myra.
Hi,
Rose.
Tracy.
And
Hi, Mira.
Shanae. Hi. Y'all having a party today?
It seemed like it. The gang's all here. Mm-mm.
We missing Miss Tracy because you know she always has fun nicknames for them. Hi,
Mm.
Miss Tracy. How you doing? Passion, I glad I took a break from reacting. I glad. Sky's
Yeah.
still overwhelming.
What?
Jasmine, Lord, I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say this. I don't care whether the child is rainbow or not. That's whatever. Half of her family is so very unhealthy, and y'all know I'm struggling with all kind of health issues, and it's sad what she's doing to those kids. I'm like Doctor Now. I like to give it to you straight, no chaser. You know how he'll tell the 600 pound
Mm-hmm.
the meal, you ain't gonna die, all right? If you miss a meal or two. It's so unhealthy what she's doing to those kids.
It is. It is. It is. And it
They're
don't make
really
no
they're
sense.
they're and I'm not being mean to them, but a few of them are so big. I'm considered obese, so I'm not saying it as like an insult to children, but they are very overweight, and the things that diabetes does to your body down the road, it is not fair, Sky, to do that to them.
It is not. It's crazy.
And
The
the fact
oldest
she's
daughter,
doing this because she know that that's the only thing that she's got is the food that's being provided by the taxpayers. She can't even get together a little $100 birthday party at the house. She couldn't put on a decent hairstyle for this little girl to go to this junior prom.
Oh, I was
So
And
so
she
mad.
that
At you.
Kool-Aid,
she
that
overfeeds
Kool-Aid,
them
cause
with all this stupid stuff. That Kool-Aid almost made me throw up. Like I haven't drunk
yes,
Kool-Aid since I was like 10
I
years
didn't know
old.
people still eat drinking Kool-Aid. Who the
Me
fuck
neither.
still drinking Kool-Aid? Like, are you fucking crazy? Who in the
liquid
fuck?
diabetes,
Yeah,
liquid diabetes.
man, the fuck? Who the fuck
But she
is?
said she's spoiling her kids. That's what
Bitch,
she's doing. She's
I want to
spoiling
say
them
this.
with the food.
I want to
Yeah,
say
they're completely rotten. Their blood is so sweet and rotten. You are spoiling
exactly.
them.
They ain't even eat no steaks. They ain't got no jumbo shrimp. I mean,
They
what are
ain't
you
got no
How are you
rice.
spoiling them? The boy is turning 5 years old and he couldn't even get no Why are you pulling your kitchen table chairs outside?
That's crazy. And then I was so embarrassed for that little girl. That little girl dress. I mean, why didn't she take it to the cleaners? If she paid $5 or $2 for that dress, the cleaners could have did more justice with that dress. They could have hemmed it up here, knocked this notch out, took this out, and she probably would have ended up spending like 40 extra dollars or so to make the dress look a little bit better. God damn, that dress was hideous. It was unironed. It was wrinkled as fuck. The little girl hair was shitty. It was lopsided. The little girl was looking dusty. I'm like, come on, goddamn it, come
So
on. What
I
the fuck?
decide I'm not gonna comment on the whole little girl and her prom situation.
Fuck that?
So
No,
I'm
I
just saying for
comment on
me,
it. I
for
comment on
me,
I
it.
just
I'm
don't
not.
want the wrong person to get hold to that child and lead her way. I mean, Sky ain't no great mother, but I just don't want the little girl to fall into the hands of some no good man and
Right.
be off doing Lord knows what and end up with 6 kids herself. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Little girl is beautiful. That little girl was so
Her
pretty.
skin is so
She's
pretty.
so pretty. She is a gorgeous little girl. I'm not mad at the little girl. I'm mad at her mammy trifling ass. It's her mammy fault because this little girl got a job. And this little girl probably saved up for a prom, but a Sky bitch ass probably said, well, if you give me the money, I can go. I'll just, I'll do it myself. That's where I'm at. How much you want to bet Sky did that? Because that little girl probably had some money for a prom, but Sky bitch ass probably took that money. How much I want to bet?
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, I only had 24 hours to get ready for my prom because I really wasn't going. But my cousin was like, "We got free tickets and you're going with us." And I'm just like, "Okay." And it was literally the next day. So I went out, got everything. I mean, I had my own job. My mom didn't have to pay for me to do anything. My hair, my nails, my dress. I mean, it was 2007. I didn't wear makeup, so I didn't worry about that. But everything I paid for it on my own, not because my mama couldn't, but because I had my own job. And she's like, if
I
you
ain't
want
gonna
me to, I'll call the lady and tell her you need your hair done. But I was like, just give me her number. I'll call her myself.
Yo, let me tell you what Sky problem is. Sky daughter created a cash app. Cause before the whole situation with Auntie Mimi, Sky posted on her Facebook. That's how much she lies. She posted on her Facebook and she said that her daughter needs financial help to fund her schooling.
Mm-mm.
And with her posting that, people were sending funds.
Mm-mm.
And with her daughter receiving those funds, it took T with she, I believe, who said that your mama is a waste of time or whatever. I love T with she, but she ain't like for Sky to take over that child's cash app.
Mm-mm.
And so Dr. A could be right. Allegedly, that little girl started saving her coins, working hard, and Sky took it to buy the garbage she has in her home today. And maybe to pay her rent. By the end of this year, we will know if she pay her rent. Hi,
And
Tangela.
I talk. Hey, Tangela, Smangela. No, but I'm talking about it because I want that little girl to know that her mama ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Your mama ain't shit, little girl. You beautiful. The rest of y'all, but your mama ain't shit. Your mama ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. Hopefully, I hope to God your uncle some shit. I hope you go back and live with your uncle and get away from this beast you call a mama. Fuck her. Fuck every bloodline before
Sky
you.
ruined I believe Sky ruined that little girl being able to go live with her uncle.
What happened?
You know how Sky is disrespecting her family. That particular uncle don't play that. They had a whole back and forth on Facebook.
They did. Oh shit. For real? Let's go.
Joe, ain't it been in the trenches?
Golly, are you serious? Let me see. Wait a minute. What's her name on Facebook now? We get ready to look it
Her
up.
name is Sky Rowan. Trust me, they had a whole back and forth. The Cusbum son family. The mother was looking for the dude.
Wait, what?
Yes, y'all
Do we
wasn't
have a
listening.
kidnapping? Do we have a kidnapping going on?
Why you think I was telling y'all that it could be an alleged kidnapping? The
Her
granny was
name Sky is how you spell her on Facebook. What's her name on Facebook, y'all?
Skyron, Skyeron. You should find her. Unless she changed her name. I haven't been on there lately. But y'all, they had a whole the little boy's grandmother was begging Sky at Cusbum to return that little boy. And they had a whole back and forth, and then I guess they deleted the comments. That's why I was in Auntie Mimi's
Oh,
chat
did you
telling you all that.
screenshot it? Did you take a screenshot?
Facebook have a thing now where when you take screenshots, it goes blank. So I have to download an app to be able to screenshot it. It should be there. Oh, thank you, Tracy. It
Where's she
should
at?
still be up.
I don't see it.
Let
Sky
me
Rowan.
go. Let me
Spell
get
it
the
again. Spell it again. Is
Let
it
me
X?
get the proof. Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let me get the proof.
Okay. Oh, Sky
My
girl.
thing is, why take the little boy if you can't? I mean, they not getting no benefits for him. He can't go to school. So what's the point of having him other than that's his son supposedly, but there's no birth certificate. So why take him just to have another person to be responsible for?
She don't even like that little boy, according to him.
Yeah, according to him, which she still hasn't addressed that.
Yeah, I
But
was
why would
asking.
he just get up there and say, I don't know, he might be a little liar too, but I mean,
Right.
but why would he just get? I don't know. He's just a strange case for me. But he
Oh,
really
yo.
thought he was slick when his
Daughter
brother
A,
died.
the reason why you can't find it, it got deleted.
Oh, okay.
He thought when his
Her
brother
page got
died, his mom
reported.
was gonna be grieving so much. She was gonna be like, "Yeah, baby, come live back with me." Man, that mama sent him straight back to the curb. Like, no, ma'am.
The thing with Cosbum is he too naive. Y'all, if you go look Sunrose, I'm not the only reactor who's been said it allegedly. I don't know. I'll stop saying things then and just let it be. Let it come to fruition. Y'all don't have to take my word for it.
Hi,
Keith.
Sunrose.
Hey, son, Rose. What's up, girl? What's up,
Y'all don't
Latoya?
have to take my word for it. I'm just saying what I have seen.
No, I believe you. It's just other people. You gotta have receipts.
Yeah, I know. I'll stop saying because I thought it would have still been up. Like Sky was so bold and she made those statements and stuff like that. So I thought it would have still been up, but she only have that AI picture. But I understand where Sunril's coming from. I understand, even though it could be true without the receipts, I could get in trouble for saying it. So I understand.
She looks nothing like Sky. No, she is beautiful. The other looker, though, she got another. She had another. I mean, the children are nice looking children. It's just the mama. The mammy ain't shit. You know what? You know my theory. Y'all know I always tell y'all how beautiful these children are. The mammies ain't shit. You know I'm good for saying that. That's the first thing out my mouth.
And I think some of her kids do. They have some questions and some things to say about their lifestyle and this man, but they probably don't want to hurt their mother's feelings or they don't want her to go. I don't think Sky is just as sweet of a mother as she wants to put herself out to be. Cause I do be seeing these little kids' facial expressions sometimes, and they be looking like they ready to jump on this man. And
You
I
see,
think she
another
does reward those kids with things
Shania,
to
it's not even
pacify
that.
them.
You see how it took me to be like, okay, I have understanding of what Sunra said, and then y'all agreed, and then y'all did not shame me. Y'all just said it could be alleged and stuff like that. Sky constantly scold those kids, especially in her videos when she combing their hair. Hold on, so I said she remember. But yeah, so like Sky don't know about accountability. Dr. A, you muted.
I sure am. I said that I remember someone mentioned it on their channel. I don't recall who, but I remember that allegedly he had like, I guess had took the little boy and the grandmother was like, bring him home because you know you don't love him or whatever.
I mean, but why not get the laws involved? You got his birth certificate, you got his social security card.
They
Hey
don't
man, I
have
want my
it
child back.
allegedly. They don't. The mother family has it, but they don't have. They don't. Apparently, they don't have Cusbum's signature on it. So I feel they try to get Cusbum out of the baby's life because he not helping or he not stable enough to help. So as a result, if they go through it legally, the courts might ask them to put his name on the birth certificate, from what I recall, allegedly. So they just want him to return the little boy and they take care of the little boy. Plus, Sky tarnished the mother's name as well by bringing up the fact on the internet that she was addicted to drugs, and that's why they took the little boy. I just don't know. Sky does say a lot of things and then she does just remove it. I don't.
I don't got nothing else to say about that, but I mean, if the child ain't mine,
I ain't.
I ain't trying to be responsible for it. I need you to find your mother or your grandmother ASAP.
The thing is, Sky literally destroying that family name too. Cause look at how many videos she had up of her saying that the little boy mom was a drug addict, the grandmother don't care for him. So even if they go legally through the proceedings, he might just end up in foster care. Because one side of the family saying that the family have a drug addict for the parents of the child, and then the other side saying the other side is completely unfit to take care of the little boy. I don't know. It's just a
I
mess.
mean, is Sky worried about? I mean, what is she worried about with the reactors? That's what I'm confused about. Like, what is the big worry? Is she worried they're gonna find out where she at?
They already did.
I mean, if she's putting up strikes against them and stuff like that, wouldn't they already kind of know some of her information?
So I think a reactor did got Sky information to try and help her, and then it came out across as if the reactor was trying to what do you call it, not tried to expose Sky, dock Sky, which wasn't the case. So
I don't know, y'all. But anyway, where did Octay go?
she's probably right there doing something.
Oh, she just let us take over the show, y'all. She do that. Just keep going.
Okay,
Y'all just keep
Passion.
talking.
What else you gotta say?
Me looking at the screen like I actually watching
I
Passion.
love it. I love it. Yeah, I feel like I'm always talking to you in the chat, so I'm glad to, hear your voice and stuff.
Yeah. My another thing with Sky, that's just my general opinion, is that she lacks, okay, I wouldn't say morals, because clearly she know that she need a clean home and she need a vehicle to get her from A to B, but she lacks ambition. For a budding hairstylist, someone who could do CNA work, to be just nasty and lazy, it says a lot. Oh.
Well, at first, I didn't believe Sky was so mean and so angry and with that attitude because somebody was in my chat saying they were Sky, and I blocked them because I was like, I don't really believe that's Sky. But now hearing how she's going back and forth with people, I'm like, yeah, that probably really was Sky in my chat. I'm gonna unblock her. Yeah, I'm gonna unblock you.
I know sooner or later, with me giving my opinions on a situation, because I going to not use her content. Because how you go falsely strike my content, and then when I send you a lawyer letter, you're responding back to my lawyer letter saying I still violated YouTube policies, but my lawyer and the people from YouTube not seeing I violated YouTube policies by
Who
using your.
said this? Wait a minute. What I miss?
Sky struck me and I had to get a lawyer involved. One of my friends who is a lawyer had to get involved and write
Oh,
a letter to Sky for her to cease and desist from striking my channel because it's not violating YouTube policies.
Sky, you suck. Sky, can I tell you something? You look like your Buddhist thing, but continue. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, go
No,
ahead, y'all.
I really, Tracy, I didn't think she was like feisty like that because some of the stuff that you hear about is just crazy. It don't make no sense. But it is really her. Like her mind is like really gone. Like she
Yeah,
got bigger fish to fry. Get your house healthier. You don't
exactly.
want your kids losing their eyesight because you feeding them all that nasty stuff. Nobody's working out. Cuz mom, believe it or not, when I cleaned him up for them videos, he could be a nice looking man. He really, really needs to lose weight.
He need to lose like 2,000 pounds.
They got all
Okay.
kind of time though. That's what I'm under. They say everything is content. Okay, you said you was joining the YMCA.
Take
Okay,
the whole
you and
family.
Cuzbum go up there,
Yes.
start making videos, put the
Hey,
kids in the
first
little
of all,
course or
before
whatever.
Cosmom lose any weight, he need to go see the dentist. The dentist will take more money than losing weight.
Well,
He need to
no,
fix that
you
gap.
can lose weight for free. You with the teeth will come along. We just first get the weight off.
Yeah, he could lose the weight, but he has to. That's true. He need to lose the weight for him to be able to do the surgery in his mouth to be able to fix his teeth for real. Yeah,
Girl, you get
Cosmom,
some dentures. He'll be fine. Go on and lose that weight. Get some veneers. He will be just fine. Lose the weight first.
they
You know,
can't
you
even
gotta take it like a
afford
drug
veneers.
addict.
Veneers too expensive. Eh?
He
You
gonna
know
be
how
all
good stuff
right, girl.
is.
He can get a full set for $600.
He can
I
go
ain't
get
worried
some
about the
teeth.
teeth. I'm trying to save his life.
He can go
Okay,
get he can go get some dentures for cheap. That
I
insurance
just
will
said you
cover
can get a
that.
full set for 600. I'm
Right.
trying to save his life. It's like a recovering addict. First, you want to get them well. You want to get them better, and then when the person is better physically and mentally, they'll start wanting to fix how they look.
Exactly.
Right, that's true.
But not
Oh
his old
Lord.
dirty dusty ass. He's a dust.
Custom, and even if Custom lose weight, he after he lose weight, he need to Nicole said AI
That's what
Custom
I
is
was
on.
laughing at. Yes, Nico. AI custom is fine, all right. Don't act like AI custom looking like Superman. I had him looking like Superman. That's what I'm saying. Boy, clean your life up.
He need to what they call in that get a prostate exam too with the losing weight.
Joanna, you be looking at his prostate.
Man, it be swollen and he wearing he wearing
Oh
those tight
Lord.
pants. I don't
You
be
be
looking
looking
at.
at his
No, that's not that's not why I
Oh
say.
Lord.
In one of these videos, he was wearing tight well, tight joggers. I will not say oversized, and you could see like something
what?
was wrong. He's standing
Well,
and
I
his
can't
family.
look. He young enough to be my son. My kids are older than him, so I don't even look at him like that.
And then there was this one
Mm-mm.
video where they
But
were shopping
she's
and he
around his
bent
age.
over.
She's around his age, so you know it's a difference.
Hey, cause I'm looking, he not in my age bracket. That's disrespect to the people in their 20s. I still can't believe this guy that young.
He's not in his 20s. He's in
He
his
in his
80s. Oh,
Dr.
man.
X Sky like in her late 20s, 29 going on to
You
30, or in
No,
her
she in
early
her mid
30s.
30s, ain't she?
I thought Sky was in her 40s.
Oh
Sky
no.
in her 30s,
Oh,
late 20s,
she's
go either
old.
late 20s going
No, she
into her
out of her 20s. She in her
I thought she's
30s.
old. She's old. I
30s,
think she's older than
30s for
me.
the least. See, she had a 30 in her late 30s, thereabout. I thought she was in her late 20s.
No, I think she
Oh,
older
she's
than
in her
20.
30s. Thank you for the correction, said Rose. I thought she was in her late 20s because of the way she was acting. He's
Yeah,
in
she
his.
acts younger. She really does.
She acts a little naive.
And she's never happy. Never happy. Always got her lips poked out. Sky, it's not that bad. And she don't even seem like happy as you would be to have a home now and no longer homeless. She
Man,
just
I could give me a home and let me pay the rent and kick them out and fix it up. I need a place to stay. A
How
second
can she be happy when she
place.
got 1,100 loads of laundry every day?
good
Girl,
God.
that is ridiculous.
Yeah,
And
because mom do
they
look
still
like
be dirty.
E40.
I
And they
need a
still be
picture of
dirty.
Wine Glass husband. I can't do him for the soap opera because I don't have no picture of him. Somebody send me a picture.
Don't even put that virus on your system, Passion. I cannot stand.
E40 upsetting. We nickname him E40 in what's the name in pineapple. We call him B40. He's
Mm-mm.
shaped and built like E40.
Oh, let me see. What do you mean? Oh,
Oh
oh,
Lord. You see why I love Miss Tracy?
She got all the info.
what did she say? Wait a minute. What Tracy say? You said
That
cuz.
Roadrunner is about the same age as her oldest daughter, who will be 33 in July. Neo Jr. looks old and haggard.
Neo Jr. Oh Lord, y'all look crazy. What y'all doing? Hell no. Hell no. Y'all continue to talk. I'm just
Not,
writing the description for my
Wait,
camp.
where's Shanae at?
Shanae, where you at? Did we
I
lose her?
think she did say she had gotten a call from her mom.
Oh,
That's why she dropped the first time. So I think that's why she dropped again.
All right, let me
Nah,
write this.
not too much on PM Dawn now, Miss Tracy. PM Dawn look better than Wine Trashers, but PM
Yeah,
Dawn.
yeah, he do like PM Dog. Is it my turn to tell you what I think? Husband looks like a garbage pail speak. Scott's gonna die without him. Now that's wine trash. Wine trash. Woo, Lord, she can't handle it. Boy, let him leave her, girl. We're gonna see a whole meltdown on here.
Man,
We're
they're
gonna
not
see a
even
whole meltdown.
together, cause which man will find out you pregnant and go live with his mommy? Or which
Girl,
man will go live with his mother when he find out you cannot pay your rent? Or only
you
come around when he see things settle, you have a job and you could pay for your car, vehicle, car note. Man.
PM Dumb. Y'all said PM Dumb look better than Cuz Bum. I don't know. Both of them ninjas is ugly to me, but that's just me. That's
A
just
whole PM done.
Mm-mm.
Oh
That
Lord, he's fat and ugly for real.
he looked like woo. He looked like somebody sat on his face when he was little. Like they squished his face. Like, ugh, ugh.
Doctor A.
What? I'm just saying he ugly. Passion be trying to be nice.
oh
Trying
Lord.
to be nice. That
Y'all
girl.
up here, y'all looking at the man print, the this and the that. But look,
Hey, don't
I'm
get me wrong.
gonna
I,
drop.
sorry, Pasha, go ahead. I wouldn't have looked at husband print if he did not bend down in the
But I just
comments.
wanted to say that about them kids being obese and diabetics. And yeah, I'm going to drop down. Yeah, Sky, for real, for real. Take care of them kids. Get them to lose some of that weight. I'm dealing with problems with my eyesight. Like you're really taking your kids down one glass of Kool-Aid at a time. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
they're overweight. They're really sick,
Mm,
Sky. So don't worry about the rainbow. Worry about what you got going on, in their stomachs. All right,
amen.
y'all.
Bye,
She don't
Pasha.
care about that. She
Okay.
don't give a damn about them damn children.
Man, and them
Like,
all them Dollar Tree snacks, y'all. Feeding them kids them Dollar Tree snacks, fingerless, and then Dollar Tree snacks are only remain only 50 cents because they are the knockoff version of the already highly processed chips and breads and stuff like that. Yes, they have the same name as the actual brand, but a lot of them are over processed and not made off in a factory to be real fake than the already fake product. She and Jazz have a habit of buying fruit and vegetables they never use.
yeah, I don't know what that's about. That is so weird to me. That is so weird how she feeds these children. It's just crazy.
Then Jazz talking about she had that watermelon for only a couple days just to actually be the watermelon looking fake. Lord have mercy. These mommies truly have a problem. But I do understand when you're what you're saying about having speaking on certain stuff and not having the exact receipts for them. I do understand and I appreciate that correction. Cause I always do end up saying things. I wouldn't be the one to have the receipts, but then somebody else will say it and they would have the receipts and then Sky or the mommies will come prove it. So I understand. I'll just let certain things come to fruition on it own for real. Lord have mercy, y'all. I still on Sky's son neck being swollen and black. Cause every video you see that little boy in, he look like he's supposed to be rolling. Like in all seriousness, I was just like him. They do ocean, they really do. I can't eat them snacks for real.
Yeah, I don't understand that. That is, I don't understand that. I don't understand why she just give them. But see, she has a food problem herself. It looked like to that's what it looked like to me. Because my thing is this here: if she really cared about them children like that, she would be taking better care of them. She would really take
Them to
pride in
the doctor,
them.
taking her oldest son to get his yearly checkup for his thyroid glands and his pituitary gland to make sure that his pituitary gland is developing properly. Because I learned that your pituitary gland and your brain doesn't start to fully develop or which halfway through development at the age of 25. When you turn 25, your brain is not fully developed, but it's partially there. Then when you start reaching in your 50s, that's when it becomes fully developed and you become more wise. So feeding that little boy all that junk and not
Exactly.
doing all the requirements needed to check on his body. Like it
Exactly.
don't make no sense to me, y'all. And as an obese, as a formerly obese person, because right now I'm in the process of losing weight, and my problem is no longer overeating or anything like that. It's just soda. Like you get tired of drinking water all the time, so y'all, I know I have to find ways to ride ocean. And I had to learn that it's not too late for me, and it's definitely not too late for Sky Son. He's only what 10 or 11. It's definitely not too late for him. These mommies need to take these kids to the doctor and have full body checkups. You may not give them the medication, you understand? But
Right.
there are natural ways. So you just go and you're basically just taking your child to the doctor to figure out what's the name of the illnesses for you to do your research because life is about evolving.
These mommies don't want to evolve. They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do a damn thing but sit their asses around and embarrass themselves and embarrass these damn children. And these children is gonna be just, taking their asses on the robot Oprah show. Uh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying Oprah is a robot now. I'm talking about in the future. You know what I'm saying? But if I were them, I would really try to get that together because that little boy it is about his health now what Passion said was right, you know what I mean. And if she it's not too late, but if she need to really focus on that. But she talking about they always come up here and say they spoil their children. Okay, well, if you spoiling your children, then maybe you should stop whatever spoiling you think that you're doing. Stop it. Find another alternative to take care of these children and make them more happier, make them more healthier. That's what makes sense to me.
That is
Okay.
so true. Lord. I even scared to go react on the video, so all I just go to do is just give my verbal opinion and use a lot of allegedlys in the video.
Right. Well, I already said everything on this platform is allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's at the end of the day. So it is gonna be what it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sky, allegedly, you are neglecting your son medically. You are neglecting all your kids medically. That's the first point. You need to stop. Your daughters are very, very beautiful. Even the one that looks exactly like you. She is a very beautiful lady. She is what you should aspire to look like.
Right. Poor
Okay?
babies.
Poor,
It's
poor kids. What was that dress? It looked like they belong like a. I never knew a cemetery had scarecrows until I saw the picture you posted of your kids.
oh shit.
I'm being serious.
Oh my god.
Why would you? Why? And I know I'm not the only. I'm a very funny person, and I like to make jokes on a lot of gullible things. Right?
Right. I understand.
Why would you post that
Cause she
and
want to get
then blame social media for like, bro? No. Because I have friends, right? I do show them these videos to get their opinions. And my friend was like, that little girl look pretty. Why she look like she homeless? And I was like, yeah, she homeless for real. Her mommy just settled back into a rental apartment.
I could have sworn that that little girl was living with her brother.
Yeah, the little girl was living with her uncle, but Sky made problems.
Mm, mm, mm.
The
Good
mistress.
Lord.
She do look like a scarecrow that belongs in a cemetery because that dress is what I would presume Annabelle to wear when she coming out of the box when they buried her. When they tried burying her and her dress was all dirty and stuff. But
Oh
now
Lord.
I don't going to like as someone who like revamping dresses and stuff, I would have been able to take that dress and revamp it for Sky and do it for free. Cause a little lace fabric to put on the skirt, not a lot. A little to take it in, not costing Sky a lot. Just a sewing machine and Fred, and we could have made it, and then we could have made the dress fit that little girl and hug her shape. Cause she leaving school.
She is going. I
Mistress,
just don't. I'm just trying to understand why she gotta be like that.
she doing it on purpose, man, Doctor E. It's getting to be an on purpose thing. Cause these kids could clearly dress when Sky want to put on a show when she doing these big grocery hauls and her show and she buy these useless things. You see in the fake Jordans in their feet and the fake everything.
So she gotta be jealous of the little girl. That's the only thing I could pretty see. I
That
pretty
is
much.
exactly what is given to me, but I mean, I honestly mean Sky. And when I saw that picture drop in the group chat, Doctor A, I felt bad. Because I know if I showed my mommy would be like, she could never. I just said, you know what, let me leave it alone. Because my
I'm.
mommy not a judgmental person. She's a very, very heavy, opinionated
Mm-mm,
person. And I just said, oh, let me leave that alone. Because there's no way, Sky, do better.
mm. Don't make no damn sense.
Right. The dress had potential. They have people who have kids who
That's
just
what
left
I'm
their home.
And all she had to do was like take the damn dress to the cleaners and had them to like alter it and make it pretty and iron it really good. But instead, she sent her with the damn dress looking
Oh,
crazy.
right, Doctor A. When I called dry cleaners in the area in North Carolina where Sky staying, I asked the lady, do you do alterations to different clothing? And they said you could make an arrangement and they could get help you find a seamstress or whatever to make augmentations to your clothes. Cause I was calling for a friend and I was like, but Sky living in North Carolina. Why did she send that little girl looking a mess? Like there is so many avenues. And every time I call for my friend living in Sky area, my pen pal living in Sky area, it's like Sky have so many options. They have people who wear $100 dress and it look like it worth 1,000. People who buy things off of Timu and it look like it worth 900, $1,000. And you could literally get a job, Sky, just sitting on your home, at your home, doing promotion for products. It hurts my heart to see you neglecting those kids. I'm talking about you don't have the funds to take them to doctors and make sure that they're good. How? That little boy going to suffer. What you going to tell him when he have to rush to the emergency room to have a leg amputated?
That's crazy.
I don't know again, Doctor A. These mommies, it's just a repeating thing. New Year and Sky is the new mommy on the block to do the everything. Jazz, wine glass, E40.
Don't make no damn sense. Don't make no damn sense. Yeah, she do. I mean, Sky had money during that tax season, right? But putting her money aside, right, is important to her. Right, exactly. Right. She could have did a lot better for that little girl. That don't make no sense. I'm mad about that prom. I am really mad about the little girl.
Exactly, Sunrose. Because certain schools they take a deposit for prom because they have to pay the venue and stuff like that. Why Sky did that little girl's party the same day as her prom? So she didn't even really get any attention because certain people were there to celebrate and send her off to her prom. Certain people were there to party with her. Then her prom probably ended late. What enjoyment she would have had after her prom? That is what I'm saying, Sandra. She didn't do like I never celebrated had a prom. I never had a graduation because it was during COVID. But I know if my parents had to do a graduation party for me, it will not be the same day of my prom, and it would be at a hotel or some small venue. It does not make it no sense at all, Sunrose.
Nah, but we dealing with a dum dum. We dealing with dumbbell. Dumbbell Sky. Sky the dumbbell. Sky the dumbbell. Dum
No,
dum
why
dum.
is that's a white pillow? That's a white hold on. That's a white piece of clothing.
Exactly. It's weird. It's just strange. It's strange.
What's that on the pillow? What's that green skin on the pillow? She have in the video.
I don't know. Let me see.
Ah,
Let me see, cause I'm still. Ew.
man, you see, yours is not my fault. I have a short attention span, so my eyes wander everywhere.
Why these clothes ain't folded up? Why the fuck the clothes ain't folded up? Why they just thrown in there?
Like
And
if
she,
you're really, that's what I'm
hey,
saying.
it's not like she's gonna it's not like she's gonna turn around and iron them. She just got them thrown in there like trash.
Why does what is? I hope that's not mold growing on that white thing. I hope she actually washing these clothes as often as she
They
should.
don't
Though.
look like they washed. I'm just gonna be honest. They look disgusting. Look at this. That bed is too little for that little boy. The clothes that she hung up is wrinkled. Come on, son. Come on. What the hell?
Everything is last minute. Oh Lord, no, no, Sky.
What?
She back to her same nasty ways from when her first apartment. Lord have mercy.
Why did she make them clean up before they went to bed? What is all this stuff on the floor for?
Dr. A, now you know her excuse is going to be she don't like forcing her kids to do things they don't want to do. You know that Sky typical excuse.
Mm-mm. She's a whore. I swear.
Oh Lord,
She's
look
a
at the
whore.
white. I don't
Mm-mm.
know. The more that I see it growing on these clothes that they're going to go put on their back irritating me bad.
Look at this. Why they don't even have is this a sheet on the bed? Did they at least put a sheet on the bed? Why is the mattress smaller than the damn frame? Look how small this mattress is in comparison to the frame. Why don't they get a matching frame? I mean, a matching either a matching mattress or a
That
matching
Dr.
frame.
A, you know Sky getting government assistance. She buy the cheapest thing closest to her. That's
That's
why.
fine, but just get something that matches. That's all. I mean, fine. If you are a inexpensive type of person, at least get something that will match or go with.
Sky
And
is
then
not
this bed,
inexpensive. She cheap.
and this bed is too little for this little kid. I'm sorry. Why do they buy these little small ass beds thinking that these big ass children gonna fit on these beds? I'm just gonna
Dr.
tell
A,
you.
Shania said make the video bigger.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'll try. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. I gotta add a
That's
scene.
that's
Y'all know
trash.
what starts showing out on this. Okay, let me put me right here. I'll make me smaller. Okay. All right, let me make me smaller. Okay. All right, where you at? I gotta add you. Where you at? I don't even see where you at. Where did you go? Talk. Can you talk? Let me hear. Let me see where you at. Oh, I gotta add you to the scene. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Okay, here we go. Here you are. I had to add her again. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, can y'all see it now?
Yeah, it's big on my end, so it should be big on the end. Oh Lord, I know that's not a homeless shelter bed. That little, oh God, no.
Yes, it is.
Oh
He
Lord,
should at least got a bed
she
that fit him. That bed is too small. That's
she
what
she.
the little boy that was laying in the bed should have had this bed, and she should have got this boy a much bigger bed. Those
No
kids,
man, Doctor A. She couldn't get into a homeless shelter. How she get a homeless bed, a homeless shelter bed to put in her house that she should no longer be homeless in? And why is her carpet brown all over again? No, the oldest boy way bigger. That's the oldest boy. To me, no. Oldest
crazy,
boy is way bigger. Why
crazy.
is the carpet? Why is the floor brown though? Like I know the floor, the color of her floor is brown, but ay
We
ay,
talking,
ay.
we talking
It's
about
so bad.
Skylar. We talking about
Yeah.
Skylar.
Yes. Why, Sky? Why?
DJ.
And why did you retwist his hair? Why you gonna send him to school like that?
I know you lying.
You ain't give him no do rag to cover his head or anything. So
Why
he's
he look like a woman?
no, that's a boy. That's
No,
a
but why the he has color in his hair?
Yeah, she said she put that's what she does. She said in
Oh
their family they
God.
do a color. She said, and that's how they do it. She said, in our family, we wear colors. Okay?
Now there is a way. Nah, she should have taken to a barber or a hair style. That is the oldest boy. Why is one side of his cheek so black? You know what? Everything's so cool.
Mm.
Everything is so cool, Sky. Why is one side of his cheek extremely black? Why he look like he's supposed to be? Oh God. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, come out sound disrespectful, but DJ or whatever his name is supposed to, he is old enough. That is the oldest son. The way he was lighting on me looked like a little child. He's old enough to tell his mommy stop her shit.
Yeah, well, he probably don't want to be disrespectful. That's
He's
his
old enough to tell his mommy in a respectful manner, I would like you to bring me to professionally color my hair.
he probably don't want to he probably no, she
Oh,
probably
my bad, Miss Tracy. My bad. My bad. But like, I hope he doesn't have diabetes. Cause now he will be neglected. Cause Sky don't got the money to take him to the doctors.
it's
I'm
crazy.
sorry, y'all. I may come out a little bit colorist, but I have really heavy hyperpigmentation. One time my skin clears up on its own and I look extremely light, then the other time my skin comes back dark. Sky's son looks like he would be a nice, handsome, young, brown skinned man. That's all I'm trying to say, yo. That
He's a
is
handsome little guy. He's a handsome little guy, irregardless of his ignorant ass mama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. Like if he slim down a little bit, he still got time.
Even big, he's a handsome little guy, but she still got to take
Oh,
care about their health. She can at least care about their health. That don't make no
I
sense.
understand, Miss Tracy, but Lord, now I going through. I have asthma, and I see Sky have in the roach infested house. She was throwing away asthma pumps. And on the boxes, you could have seen that it was asthma medication. Sky, if your children have asthma medication, why are you keeping your house so dirty? And you did say one of your children have really bad asthma. And you have Cusbum's son living in a house. I don't know.
Mm,
Oh, I understand, Miss Tracy. I understand. Like, Big Bertha need to do better with her kids. Big Bertha, also known as Neo Junior, need to do better.
mm-mm. I wasn't talking about you. Okay, she wasn't talking about you. Okay, she talking
I
about Neil.
understand. I understand. Man, Sky need to do better.
Yeah, she do. This is crazy. All this color in their damn hair. It's weird, but okay. A
No
boy.
wonder he want to be a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow. He look. I thought that was a woman.
Oh Lord.
I thought that was a woman with extremely short hair. That's why I said I don't think that's her. I said that's probably one of her youngest. But that's Big Gertie himself. Lord have mercy.
I'm trying to tell you that's child, I
Mm-mm.
don't even know what to say at this point. Y'all got me not knowing what to say. Okay. All right, let me put this back on.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm trying to multitask. If y'all don't know what I'm doing, I'm working on my website as well as I'm taking pictures. I probably should cut the camera off so y'all can't see me. But let's listen to it. Good Lord. Oh, come on. This girl hair ain't been done in forever. And she is so pretty. She is so pretty. This don't make
Why, pretty baby? Why your mommy doing you that? Why she have your hair so matted?
why do they do that? At least do something to their hair. Okay.
Man, and their daddy, if I'm not hearing on the streets is that their daddies are capable. Sky not being a 100% honest about who these kids' daddies are and the progress they made. I have to do more digging in because I need to see a picture of their daddy. Ain't no way, because they don't look nothing like Sky. So that means their daddy side of the family have very pretty genes. Oh Lord, it pisses me off, y'all. I sorry, but it pisses me off, right? Look at that's hardwood floors. Why does the hardwood floor not have no shine? I mean, you could get a little pine sol, tell husband take the kids out for a day, and scrub the floors. Just want to be a nasty heifer putting these kids on these small beds with these big ass comforters to make it look like something. It ain't shit, Sky. You ain't shit. You're just a whole lump of nothing.
Oh.
Rise and
They look.
shine. Maddie.
Hold on, Dr. A.
Maddie.
I know that's not an extension to the house. Like, you know how you have these
A pad?
sunrooms?
Wait a minute. What is this on this floor? Is this a pad? Let me zoom in. Hold on. Let me zoom in so I can see better. Hold on. Wait one damn minute now. Hold on. Let me pull this all the way out. Okay. Let's see. What is that?
Oh, that's a pod. Hey, wait, Dr. A. That's a pod. That's a pod wrapper. It looks like a man, Sky, nasty Sky. Your daughter. Oh Lord, now people. Oh God, Lord. Yo, I trying my best. The outside the room look like they took a shed and they attached it to Sky House. She has a dirty pad on. Oh Lord,
Is that a pad, y'all? Does that?
it looks
Oh,
like.
do we all agree that's a pad? How you doing, Mimi? Welcome to Mimi.
But I'm not surprised, but I thought, why? Now everybody gonna know her daughter on a menstrual cycle. All I trying. I trying my best. And that little white top look like the top from the Lord.
Okay,
Oh,
so what is that, y'all? What they say in the chat? Do y'all think that's a?
y'all think that's a pod?
I
I
can't
think
see. What do y'all think? What's going on? Sky
to me it
Ben?
look like a pod.
Oh my God, what is that? Dr.
Hey, Miss
A.
Tracy said it's a pod wrapper. It looks like a pod wrapper. Oh Lord, Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay, we're going to zoom in even more.
Jesus, take the wheel. Why do their camera quality be better than mine capturing all that bullshit?
Well, what is that? Let me take my camera. Let me take my damn self off this camera. Wait, hold on. Because I'm getting ready to look at this. Wait a minute. I got to look at this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hell no. That look like a pad, y'all. Oh, hell.
Oh Lord.
She said
Oh,
some. Wait a minute, they said some kind of box.
it don't look like a box, man. It look too bent up to be a
Like a
box.
notebook paper. Okay, maybe it's notebook paper. Okay,
It
okay.
could be a notebook paper, but Jesus, if people had a mind like mine, they would not think it was a part in the poor girl menstrual
No,
cycle being
she said
exposed.
looks like paper. Okay, looks like paper. I see tape. Okay.
Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh, yeah, look like, but y'all, just think about it for a second. Oh, Ocean said that is a pod.
What the hell is that? Hold on. Let me make it. Let me do something
Oh,
else.
Lord.
Let me see. Is that the largest I can make it? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. StreamYard could never do this, by the way.
How much you
I
paying
just
a
know
month
that.
for that, Dr. A, for this streaming service?
25 $25.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on.
Invest in clothes.
Maximize. Okay. No, that's not. Oh, damn. It did the opposite. That ain't what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a
Yes, it
minute
is.
now.
Nice.
The room is junky though. You could I wouldn't why you showing this though? Why you trying to embarrass these children? You could at least cleaned up the room before you woke them up. You should have said, y'all clean up the room. I'm gonna do a video tonight.
Ah, Sky.
Okay, let's see if it'll let me do it. Hold on.
It looks like it could be. Oh, Lord. Yo, but still, if think about if someone had an inquisitive mind like mine and we couldn't zoom into the video, we would have, I can yeah, we would have thought that was a pod.
I don't know, y'all. It kind of look I don't know, y'all. I don't know what that is, but
Man, I get heartburn thinking about that.
we
Oh,
shouldn't be thinking about it though. We shouldn't be. It shouldn't look like it. How about y'all should have cleaned up this room before you videotaped it? How about that? All right, let me make
man,
this.
these kids nasty as hell. I know they say don't speak on kids, but y'all are grown enough to know that your mother trifling. Let
Come on,
me just clean up after myself. A lot of y'all not babies. They only have two little babies. That's two little boys. Sky
hey,
youngest baby and Cusbum baby. Your older kids, especially Black Neck DJ. He old enough to clean after himself, but he look lazy.
I'm just gonna blame. I'm gonna shoot it back at the mom. I'm gonna say these are beautiful children, and I'm gonna say, Sky, you ought to be ashamed of this yourself. You need to make teach these children how to clean up. But hell, you don't. Your ass don't even know how to clean up with your dumpy looking ass, stinking
But
ass.
it is still nasty. These kids supposed to be able to say, all right, y'all, let's come together, mommy nasty. When we go to the grocery store, we're going to go buy some cleaning products and just drop it in the cart.
Okay, so let's go with it. Okay, so let's go with it being notebook paper. How about we need to throw this away because it's trash? Apparently, we crumbled it up, so it probably need to be thrown away. Okay,
Yes.
house looks like one of those ones on Roots. Girl, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Don't call me that boy, Black Neck DJ. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Sky been calling us reactors all these kind of names, trying to talk on reactors, children talking about their children homeless and stuff like that. So I mean, whatever Sky dish out, she should be able to take it. But I know these kids innocent. But at the age, my mother told me I was learning how to fry egg on a stove, man. That I could have.
Mm-mm.
Man, I was frying eggs on the stove. I was making over salty eggs for my mother because I thought everything needed salt and sugar. you
Oh
know,
Lord.
so I was making overly salty eggs for my mother, toasting a slice of toast, putting some butter on it. Making garlic butter, making garlic toast for breakfast.
Right.
It was
I was frying chicken at their age. Well, let me say this. Now, yeah, it don't really, I agree with y'all. It don't look like children live in this room because where are the decorations? Children like their rooms decorated. So they beds on the, are the girls' beds on the floor? Is this the floor, y'all?
It looks, I'm telling you, it looks, these girls' beds and DJ bed look like them homeless shelter black beds you get from being in a homeless shelter. Because that room where she is in looks like they took that siding off of a wall that you put outside.
Yeah, it ain't no decorations in this room. You know, I had a Michael Jackson poster. I had a Prince poster. Prince was popular. I had all kind of pictures on my walls when it whatever celebrity. I had New Edition on my walls. I had all stuff.
I
You
had
can
Mariah Carey. I had Nick Cannon. I had a Nick Cannon poster from when he was in that movie Love No Costa thing.
right.
I had a lot of stuff, and it's just because of certain situations. You understand?
Look,
I can't have my room the way it is, but obviously it will get better. You understand? But at least my situation is manageable. But
wow,
Sky
shit.
has her daughter sleeping in a room with siding on as the wall,
She should put them boys in that room.
sleeping
And
on homeless beds,
mm-mm.
sharing a room. When will her older daughter?
You had Eminem posters.
When will
No,
her
Dr.
older
A.
daughter get her own space, Doctor A?
You said no, Dr. A. She did buy some frames for the okay at Walmart. Okay, so she does have okay. So King and Queen, she does have frame. Well, it don't look like it though. Not in this room. Now I seen the other boys. Now the bed frames don't match the other children's bed because that dang on mattress is too small for that little boy, and the mattress and the bed frame don't fit it. Let's just be honest. We ain't gonna play these games, okay? You said on Tubi. Oh Lord. Okay, y'all are something that you had Michael Jackson too. Me too. I'm trying to tell y'all. Girl, he was sleeping on the massage table. Oh shit, y'all stupid. I got a massage table in the back, so I know what you're talking about. But anyway, that's what my Reiki table.
Time to get up, you
I don't do
guys.
I don't do massages for the record. No, no, no.
Maya, JC, rise and shine. Yes, girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you gotta fix your hair. Come on, get on up.
I don't want to go.
JC.
So the little boy sleeping with her. So why is the little boy sleeping with her? Why the little boy sleeping with her though?
He can't sleep on his own.
He got his own bed, don't he?
No, that little boy sleeps with them.
Mm-mm. So you do mistreat that boy's son, then. You ain't even give him a damn place to. He didn't got his own damn place to. How come he can't be with them other little boys in their room? Dig that. Oh.
Apparently, Doctor A, allegedly, it looks like right that
Mm-hmm.
these little boys
Mm-hmm.
bully that little boy because they're not their own biologically, and
Oh,
Sky don't stop them. Me to me because he's either always under Sky or Cusbam or always with the daughters.
oh, okay.
So to me, it looked like the other boys in the house does bully him, especially DJ, because they think that since he's not Sky's own biologically and they are, they could do whatever.
Mm-mm. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me see some. I want to see something real quick. I want to see something real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real quick. Okay, look.
Nikki said it looked like a Tubi movie bedroom when you do a jail scene.
It look like a scary movie. Okay. Look like a haunted house. Okay.
Look like a house Annabelle would run away from. And she a scary doll. Ooh, Sky needs some of that fairy dust, y'all.
Okay. Wow. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You watch the movie where a guy came out of prison, girl? That do like a prison bed. Look like a prison bed. So,
Ah, no, Sky, no.
oh, here she goes. She can put swine on the bed. Swine on the fork. Oh Lord.
Oh, hell no. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me turn on the country for y'all. Oh, hell no. What
right.
she say she doing?
She can
Oh,
put swine
hell.
on the fork.
Oh, hell. No wonder DJ neck blacker than the sun. Sky, stop. Hold on. Everybody, pause. Wait, hold on. Oh, God.
Come on, girl.
Jesus.
You cutting the bacon in half?
Oh, Lord, she a cheap whore, too. She cheap.
Oh,
That's not how you. Oh, hell no. No wonder they come back for 30 seconds and 50,000.
she don't even give him a whole piece of bacon. She give him a half a piece of pork on the fork. Oh Lord.
Oh,
A half.
hell no. Sky.
You are really cheap, guy. You are stank ass. Look at this shit. You are
Dirty asshole. And this is what we praising the. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
yeah, she cooking, y'all. Oh Lord. What y'all say?
Man, I don't believe nothing, King Queen, that Sky
He
says.
has
That
his
little
own
boy.
bed. I mean, he has his own bed. He is in the room with her son. Sky and husband did a video setting their beds. Okay, well y'all
Man,
you know
that's
this.
just for video purposes. That little boy always under Sky daughter's skin, especially the oldest one. I don't believe JC sleeps on his own. Cause Sky not training him that way. I believe he sleeps with the oldest daughters. And these boys bully him. The oldest boys bully him. That's my belief.
Baby, her husband said that the little boy be bullying him. That's what she said. That's what he said.
You see what I'm saying, y'all? Oh Lord.
He gonna sleep
Sky,
with.
why? What was the purpose of? I know you're not sending these kids to school with half a bacon.
They
That's literally.
get a full bacon. They get half a bacon. Oh, see,
Lord,
graham crackers. Get excited for divine swine, girl.
not
Girl,
gluttonous fucker. Nah, DJ swollen. DJ eating basically eating himself.
y'all, they said that y'all she done drove past 100 home, girl. Y'all have to take 100 home, girl. Hold on, let
What
me
is it with that old? Hold on, wait. How when my channel was busting, I couldn't get ads on it, and Sky on her bullshit trifling videos getting ads.
yeah, that's what I'm
I'm bull. That's YouTube. You want some bullshit, you know?
yeah. Come on, stinking ass fly. Hurry up and cook this food. Girl, please don't stop. Get that pork, get that pork outside and see what happened. What you putting into your stomach. This the worst thing you can eat. Look,
Well, wait, hold on, Doctor. A pause. She said he likes to sneak in the room with her daughter. What trifling ass bullshit is this? Train that little boy to because he will go out. He's getting to an age where he'll want to go to sleepovers. So you mean to tell me he will go sneak into the host's daughter bedroom because he can't sleep by himself? Or he afraid to sleep by himself? People will take that as that little boy being a pervert. Sky, give him up to the government, please.
let him go back to his mom, his grandma, cause y'all don't know what y'all doing over there.
Because if the mother not able to take care of the little boy and the mother, they don't deem the mother family a fit choice, he will just end up in foster care. Let him go to foster care, please. Please, I begging you.
That's
I
bad.
I begging. I literally begging you.
Look
Let
at
him
this.
go to foster care, please. Oh
That
Lord.
bacon, that damn bacon grease turn her ass up. Look at the face she making. That she turn her face up. She like, ow, ow. Look at her.
Oh, sorry, Shania, but I don't know.
But she got to look. What the hell is wrong with her forehead? Wait a minute. We going to lean into this. Oh shit.
Okay,
Oh,
shiny.
yeah. We get ready to do
That's
this.
a knot on her forehead.
That's what I said. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, what happened to her?
Why is it so swollen, Lord? Why is it so swollen, Sky? I hope that's not a medical issue. I hope it's a benign. If it's a tumor, I hope it's benign.
No, girl. That's something. That boy. That did he knock you upside your head? The cuz bomb knock
Kenya
you
said
upside.
it's a reflection.
Hold on. Let me look at my iPad. I'm gonna look at this. Hold on. Let me look at
Is
this on
her
my.
forehead, wait, Kenya, her forehead that big?
No,
For
that's
the
not a nut on her forehead. That ain't her forehead. That's a knot. That's a knot. Hold on. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. Let me refresh. Here, let me click refresh. All right, y'all. Come on. Wait. Let's see. All right. Give me a second here. Now that's a knot. That's a knot on her forehead.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
that is a knot on her forehead, y'all.
And I mean, Shania, she do have. Kenya said it's a reflection, Doctor A. Damn, your forehead that big. Just
No,
that it
that's
looking like a
wait a
knot.
minute. How is that a reflection? Wait a minute, y'all. We get ready to make this bigger. Hold on.
Y'all, I mean, they don't have papers, so once she goes legally. Oh, look at that yellow. Why is the bacon yellow? She bought the cheap bacon.
Yeah, that's a knot because how come on the other side of her forehead ain't looking like that?
Oh Lord. Oh God, Sky, you settle for.
You said
You
it's
know
not
what?
a
But
which
we'll
one?
give it the benefit of the doubt, Doctor. It will not say it's a not. We'll say it's a reflection, like Kenya said.
Okay,
Jesus.
well, so look, I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make it bigger on my iPad, and I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Hold on.
But yo, the reason why I say she will need to give him up to the government is because what they call in that custom has no legal proof to say that the baby boy is his. So he
Okay,
has no birth certificate or anything. So that way, if the family isn't deemed fit to take care of the little boy, and custom is deemed unfit to take care of him, she will have to end up giving him up to the foster care system. God forbid that skyline on that little boy's mom. You understand, Doctor A?
yeah. I don't want him to go to foster care, but he definitely need to go somewhere. I don't know. That look weird. Okay, we just gonna say it look weird. Okay, let's go. That look weird. That look weird. Okay, let's continue. Okay, well, wait a minute. Okay, so when she hold her head a certain way, it don't look like a lump. Okay, that's just her forehead. That's just her forehead. When she moved her head, the little knot, the her head moved as well. So I guess it's not. She just her forehead's just shaped funny. That's all. Okay.
Shit, funny.
Okay, so that's just her forehead, y'all. Okay, my bad, y'all. It's her forehead. All right, let me make this smaller. Let me make it right back right. Okay. All right, there we go. Shanae, Miss Jones, you here? Okay, I'm gonna make her. Oop, hold on, let me make her. Go ahead, talk, Miss Jones. You able to talk? Hold on, let me put this right back how I had it. Boom. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, you can talk. You here? Miss Jones, go ahead and talk. You gotta unmute. You gotta unmute yourself. You got yourself muted. Miss Jones, you got yourself muted. Tell her she got herself muted. Okay, got you. It's a freeze frame. Okay, got it. Okay, no problem, y'all. Her forehead, she got a funny shaped forehead. That's all it is. Right. Yeah, foster care ain't safe for most people either. It depends on if she get into a good home, but maybe that boy grandmama need him back. I mean, I don't know. The boy grandma might be worse the more than he is. I don't know. Golly. That's a shame. You never know, you know? Shanae, your thing is not
Can
good.
y'all hear me?
We can hear you now, right? But
Oh,
you
okay.
you you was muted. You muted
Oh,
yourself.
okay. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, my best friend been gone on a cruise for like a week, so
Uh-huh.
I haven't been talking a lot. So I had to
Right.
take a break from talking because my voice was really like over here struggling.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
I
what?
have a genuine concerning question. Why is the bacon looking yellow?
Sky got the cheapest bacon she could get, and we all know that.
And what she not mixing eggs in that big ass bowl?
She need to be a cafeteria lady. I don't know why she trying to deny her true calling.
You, what's you would eat after you would want her cooking food for your children. She don't wash her hands. She don't look like she wash her hands.
Because of Sky videos, nobody really bought any of her plates. You really think if she can't sell plates, she'll be able to do cafeteria food?
Who was she selling the plates to?
Mom,
She claimed
she said she was selling plates to the people in her community.
she said she ran out of meat, so they was just buying sides.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
Y'all
everything.
remember when she said that? She was like, "We ran out of meat, so I just had to sell them the sides." Who was buying the plates? Who was buying the plates? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, she definitely built like Foghorn. She's like, I say. He said, now what that boy over there doing there? He said, I'm a chicken house. I'm a chicken house. Y'all got the pictures. I
My
don't have.
son, everything cool.
He's like, I'm a chicken house. He said, you the chicken. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it. Let me do it. Okay, okay. Let me do it. Let me do it. No, stop laughing. Okay, okay. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I say, oh boy, what you over there doing there, boy? What you over there doing, boy? Oh, that boy ain't got no sense. They got screws in his head. It's made for a pickle. I'm a chicken out.
Ah, ah,
I
God
say that.
damn, Gertie. Why you feeding me this rubbish, Gertie? I know you a damn lie. Oh, Lord.
Oh my god, I'm over here crying. I got tears in my eyes. I'm trying to get what are you doing right now? I can't cry. I
Man, if the bacon that yellow, that's a lot of grease, man.
really bugging about this bacon. Sky, stop making bacon, girl, because you freaking out us out over here, okay?
Man, I never seen my mother be buying turkey bacon. My mother be buying normal bacon. She be buying bacon bits, grated bacon. She be buying grated turkey bacon and it's not that yellow. If I'm not accustomed to seeing yellow bacon, I'm just surprised. That's a lot of grease, man. And it look like it's spoiling. So you took spoiled meat to feed your kids. Oh,
Golly.
Lord.
Lord. Oh.
I'm traumatized. I'm
Yeah, it's definitely
traumatized.
slop, Tracy. It's slop for real. Okay, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna try to get through this. Okay, let's watch. Let's finish watching this. Okay. Why she making that face? You do got. I mean, I know my face was a little oily. I had black seed on. I probably put too much on there. But golly, this bitch just woke up in the morning. Her face is this grease. Now you know this bitch ain't washed her face or brush her teeth or nothing. We ain't gonna play these games. We ain't gonna play these games, right? And it goes in on the oven. Oh, look at this shit. You got
All right,
this
let's turn
shit.
the oven on. Pancakes warm.
You know what you going, girl? How do you work the first thing? Why is the kitchen already a mess? You just woke up. You just woke up. Why
The
the kitchen?
battery in that fire alarm need to change, Sky. You barely have smoke in there and it beeping.
Yeah, that's her stuff. I mean, all my alarms is direct battery.
Oh no, I was saying Sky need to change just because it's beeping
No,
loud.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know it ain't me. That's her.
Yes.
Girl, are you pregnant? Are you a child like Mary was with Jesus? Girl,
Man,
you ain't gonna put no napkins on that, girl. You ain't gonna try to drain the grease out a little bit. Golly. They can't get the
jeez.
grease drained out. So they can't get the grease drained out. So,
Lamb of God. bless Sky and her slowly, making her children sick. Because
Oh,
I give up on giving her healthy alternatives. If you need healthy alternatives for food, hit me and Dr. A up. Free promotion. Right?
oh,
Hit Dr. A up. She know exactly what to tell you to take. If you need to take that CMOS for that bellyache, or if you need to take Bio Crystal to keep your chakras in line, she'll tell you what crystal is for what, you know. Support
I
Dr.
just
A, yo.
what y'all want me to say? I mean, fuck your couch. fuck your fuck your fuck your couch. I mean, golly, shit. Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait, Sky, what Sky doing with a grill? Y'all know Sky ain't go clean that grill. Anyways, look at that grill.
Yeah, she's just gonna take the little thing and wipe it down. Oh, she'll put no food on that dirty ass wet. Girl, she better not. Girl, she better not.
DJ, go find out what time it is.
You ain't gonna clean it out. What you gonna put some nuts? Oh, she gonna put the eggs on there. She put that little nasty rag on there. That rag is nasty. We're gonna have rag eggs. Oh, oh my God. Right.
Sky, you supposed to take. Hold on, let me educate you for a moment, Sky. You supposed to take type of cooking oil, whether it's canola oil or whatever.
Right here.
You're supposed to take a wet rag, a clean wet rag, and pass it on your griddle. Then you take the oil and you season the griddle. Because a griddle is like a normal grill. Afterwards, you let cover it, you let all the grease, the dirt come up. You pass a nice clean paper towel on there. Then you re-season it with the specific cooking oil. Everyone have their different preferences for seasoning. They cook well like that. Right? Then you cook on top of it. That look like it has been dirty for years.
How about she just use the oven for to do the eggs? How about she just use a skillet? Oh, excuse me. I forgot she can't do that because everything else is dirty in there. All these skillets on the stove look dirty, so she can't do anything. Oh my God. Yeah, she definitely need that right. OSHA need to come on in here and put down and ban her for cooking. Ban her just like they banned Jasmine from cooking. This helper need to be banned from cooking too. This helper couldn't cook if her life was on the line. You hear me? No cooking. What is this? Is this pancakes? Oh, we thought this was
All right, DJ,
egg.
thing. It should be
We
good now.
making pancakes, y'all. Oh Lord, look how she oh look sloppy. Why the pancakes runny like that? Why they it's all runny? Oh Lord. Them pancakes all run. Look, the pancakes all run.
Okay, because we're going to set the time. We're going to make the eggs and pancakes at the same time.
Get the kitchen up before you went to bed. Look how dirty that stove is. Come on now. Hell no, I ain't eating that. Girl, I would eat girl, clutter. I can't cook around clutter. Me neither. Ooh, did you grill like a diner? Yes, girl. It's not playing. It's playing on my end. It's playing on it's playing on my end. It's just slow. It's playing. Hold on, let me see.
The live have a delay, so it will be delayed on your end on YouTube.
Hold on. Okay, so let me get out of this then. Let me get right back in another scene. Okay, let's pick another scene, an empty scene. Okay, create.
How Sky does it, y'all. I don't. And I more believe I'm more disgusted because not only am I 21 and I'm way younger than her, my mother will never have her kitchen this cluttered. Clutter makes you not function. if I had a grill, I would season it with an onion, and then, like Ocean said, then season it with a grease, because you have to keep it greased up at all times to prevent when you're cooking stuff from sticking on it and stuff like that. Sky don't clean her cooking appliances, and she's feeding that. Oh Lord, she's feeding that to kids, y'all. Like. That's why I'm heavy on kids standing up for themselves. You're not praising your mom for trying to slowly poison you.
How about I'm just not gonna use the same pan if I gotta do all that. I'm just not gonna use the same pan. That's how we'll do it. Okay.
So,
I cook.
at the end of the day, doctor, it all boils down to the children. The children health, their well being, they think. Because if you go to the UK, right, Doctor A, you get a lot of organic foods. In America, you get a lot of processed food, so Sky just need to balance it out.
Video not playing. Okay. What? Hold on. Let me pause it. Let me see. Let me see if it's going now. Let me. Okay, it's
You
now
better.
playing. Okay, cool. Okay. I paused it for a second, y'all. We on the delay, so I did pause.
I don't know, Doctor A. Ay,
Yeah.
ay, ay.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. All right, I gotta give it
Doctor
back.
A, I don't know.
I don't need it. Yeah, she can go to the market and buy some food. This is ridiculous. Why does she keep putting these braids in her hair? And clearly, you don't have that hair. Why don't they trim their hair and make it look decent?
She need to stop braiding her already ever falling hair, but that's all I need that woman to stop doing. Your hair mash up, it destroy it, gone. Cut it all off, start all over again. Braiding it not going to save your dry, brittle, dirty, nasty, stinking hair. It nasty.
Can y'all see it? Is it playing for y'all? Is it playing for y'all? You gotta
It's
go
playing for me. Oh Lord.
live.
Why the pancakes look uncooked?
Well, thank you, Tracy. See you later. See you later.
Doctor, I can't do it no more.
Okay, he understand.
Jesus.
Look
The
at them
pancake.
pancakes. They are
Why they
oh
so thick?
yeah, they was running when you was coming out. Oh, they nasty looking. I don't like look like
Sky, you feeding them kids raw pancakes? The pancakes have eggs. Be safe, Tracy. Oh, Doctor, I'm going back in the comments. I can't do
okay,
it. I'm
okay.
going back in the comments.
Okay, thank you for coming up. Thank you
No
so much,
problem.
Jones, for coming up. Thank you so much for coming up. Oh my God. Why does these pancakes look like cornbread? Why these pancakes, this look like cornbread. Can y'all see it? Is it playing, y'all? Is it
So I
playing?
just ran and dressed my 4-year-old.
Hopefully it's
He said,
playing,
I'm sorry,
y'all.
sit down 5.
Is it
And my
playing?
husband's going to dress our 3-year-old. And my oldest son is putting
Is
socks on
it
my feet.
playing? Wait, hold on. Let
So
me
after he gets
pause this.
breakfast,
Are y'all playing? Is it playing for y'all? I mean, I got it on pause right now, but is it playing? Okay, let me try it again.
finish.
Okay, good.
They can have a hot meal before they go to school.
Oh Lord. Help her. Help her. Help her. Help her. Woo, girl, she got that looks nasty. Then she left the pancakes on her. They're gonna be black. I don't like burnt pancakes. I can't stand you. Listen, don't give me no burnt ass pancakes. I like my pancakes light skinned. I'm a colorist when it come to pancakes now. I like my pancakes light skinned. I don't like no daggone jiffy looking jiffy lubed up pancakes. Like it definitely look nasty. Oh my God. It is not supposed to look like that. No, it's not supposed to look like that. I don't know why her pancakes look like that. Okay, Nikki, that is disgusting. It looks like cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? That's what she said. You gonna eat your cornbread? And the little big boy gonna be like, "You gonna eat your cornbread? You gonna eat your cornbread. Yeah, I'm gonna speed her up even more, y'all. I can't take it. I mean, I ain't gonna make it too. I want to make it
Did
quick.
everybody put on deodorant and smell good? Let's get it.
I'm gonna speed her all the way up, y'all. We gonna speed her all the way up. Then she yelling, "Oh Lord, ain't nobody hair comb." She just said, "Fuck it." You could at least retwist the little boy's hair. You know, you could at least do that. You could at least retwist the little boy's hair, but you refuse to do that, don't you?
Good. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. You got socks on?
You gonna eat your cornbread with
Huh? I think somebody fell off the wig.
you gonna eat what are children eating at? If this is the kitchen area, why they not eating at the kitchen area? Why they eating? What they eating at, y'all? Why did she fry them like in a frying pan? I don't know. Wow, I know there's a reason why I don't watch reactions on her. Those corn tortillas, girl, look like it, don't it? How you doing, oh shit? You gonna eat your cornbread? You gonna eat your cornbread? You gonna eat your cornbread? Bread, oh, bread. You gonna eat your cornbread?
It hurts so bad. We
You
gonna try the other one.
smiling, eating this nasty food. I bet she ain't black on the bottom. Oh God, I would cry. Every time
They
I
got
had
rice.
to eat her cooking, I would cry. I beg my crackhead daddy, can I come stay with him? I would beg like crackhead daddy, please come get me, because this bitch can't cook. This bitch can't cook. Okay.
Saying smell good. Kids put on cologne, perfume, body spray, all that type of stuff. Because they take their bath. And you don't do baths in the morning. Now, it's dependent. Like, when a situation happens in every bath, other than that, you don't do baths in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down for her so y'all can hear what she's saying. Because I know you're gonna say, Dr. A, you sped it up too fast. Okay, hold on. Let me slow it down for y'all. Okay, here we go.
I want them to get sick with the weather always changing.
It's you gonna get sick with your cooking. So she don't want them to get sick with they not bad crackhead that gonna save it for. No, I'm telling you, she's telling us that she don't want them to get sick with the weather. Bitch, they gonna get sick with the way your house is kept. They gonna get sick with the way your house is kept. Little nasty. Little nasty.
Well, like, it's a special occasion, yeah. But, yeah, we do baths every night.
You do baths every night. Okay. Yeah, right. The only reason why you say you do baths because we was talking about you don't look like you wash your ass or the children ass. Now you're gonna tell I hate when people try to convince us that they take baths when we know by looking at them they don't wash their ass. Because everybody got a ring around the collar. Okay, in there. Everybody got a ring around the collar. They look so stiff, right? I thought the pancakes supposed to be fluffy. Girl, these damn pancakes is like a headache. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know a trick that I do sometimes on occasion when I want to change the taste of my pancakes? I put some almond butter in there just to give them a little flavor. You know what I mean? You can do food. You can also do like a vanilla flavor. You can always put some different type of flavor in there. You can put strawberries in your pancakes. You put blueberries in your pancakes. I mean, for crying out loud. Whoo, girl, it look like cornbread. I ain't never seen no pancakes look like cornbread. Look like cornbread. That is nasty. And I hate when people take butter and do that. Just cut some butter off and do it like that and just take the fork and wave it around there. You want some pancakes now? Oh Lord.
Two of the bathrooms only have showers anyway. And then my tub, my bathroom won't stop.
She's
Why
gonna
are
eat
we
her
having the same
cornbread.
situation with the water heater? See, he had to come out yesterday, day before yesterday.
Listen, stop trying to explain to us about the water heater and stuff like that. Y'all don't watch. You don't wash your ass. Can you just leave it at that? Just leave it at that. You don't look like you wash your ass. Even if you wash your ass, you don't look like it. You don't look like you wash your ass. I'm sorry. You don't look like you wash your ass. I mean, I don't know what the problem is. You don't look like you wash your ass. I mean, that's just it. What the problem is. Your pancakes are dirty.
Because when I use the washing machine,
Here you go. We don't want to hear now you're gonna try to explain. We don't want to hear shit about this stinking ass wash machine. We don't want to hear you. You want peanut butter in yours? Okay. Now that might be okay. We don't. We have when we do almond butter, we don't do peanut butter. But okay, that might not be bad. Okay, okay.
This time
Oh,
the,
you gotta
the
make some
shower
more
was attended
pancakes. Oh my God! Please don't make no more death cakes. Please don't make no more death cakes.
bathrooms downstairs.
You know what, bitch? You just nasty. You just nasty. You probably put some shit in that damn toilet bowl that shouldn't have been put in there, and that's just the bottom damn line. You just nasty, Sky. We know your kind. You're nasty.
The toilet this time. It's like stopping up and coming up. The shower
Okay, so
staying. So
listen.
I'm
So
seeing
what
if
are
they got
we supposed to do about it? Why are you telling us some shit that we don't give a damn about? What are we supposed to do about it? What are we supposed to do about your shower? I mean, about your tub and showers and shit. Y'all not washing your ass. I guess that's your excuse for not washing your ass, right? Is the video going? It look like it's moving. Can y'all tell me whether or not y'all is playing now? Is it playing?
the wash machine is leaking. Trying to find out it's the water coming from the girl's bathroom.
You called the lady a bitch. Well, she is a bitch. I mean, what y'all want me to say? I mean, she is a bitch. She's a female dog. She is a bitch. We don't give a fuck about what she talking about. She's a liar. She's a liar. I mean, I just know a bitch when I see one. You know what I mean? I don't call I wouldn't call none of y'all that. That's disrespectful. I would never call y'all that, but I know a bitch when I see one. This a bitch right here. This bitch is a bitch, okay? A bitch is a bitch is a bitch is a bitch, okay? This is a bitch. This is a whole bitch over here. Okay. Well, I mean, Scott, what you want me to say about you? You know, I mean, I'm trying to be respectful. It's so hard to be respectful towards you. It's just so hard the way that you treat your children, the way that you treat your babies. It's just hard to be nice to you. It's hard to be nice. Why is something always wrong with this plumbing in her residence, girl? Cause it's weird because the bitch is nasty. Cause she's nasty. That's why. Cause she just nasty. She just nasty.
all the way into the laundry room. And then my tub was full. So I'm like, oh my gosh.
So your tub was full. So now basically you can't wash your ass. That's what it sounds like you trying to say. Basically, you can't wash your ass. Just tell the truth. So y'all can't wash your ass because y'all stuff is stuffed up. Or maybe you just don't have the water on.
And I've been telling them this since I've been here. When it happened the first time, I told them it's when I
Why do
was
you
floating.
always have issues with landlords? Why do you always have issues with landlords? Is it always the landlord's fault or is it your fault? Is it the landlord's fault or is it your fault? It sounds like it's your fault. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It sounds like you're the problem. I think you're the problem, Sky. Just nasty. Right? The plumbing is always effed up. Wait a minute, but she always having problems with the landlord too, y'all. Right, the nasty food that they eat backs up the toilet.
Oh, that's when it does that. So now they talking about they got new management and they are sorry. That's going.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll say, little boy. See?
On so yeah, they got.
Just put a bag over your body. Just start with your head. Just put a bag over your body and take yourself out and put yourself out in the front yard. Hopefully, the trash people come get you. Just don't hold you away. Just the whole you need to be thrown away.
Now they gotta fix that situation. It's been so much since we've been here, but I'm not gonna complain because we got places.
You know what? Thomas, it's so much since we've been here. Girl, it beats the alternative. Y'all living in the van. I mean, what is she talking about? I hate when broke people like her sit up there and talk about what somebody that's a problem. It's been so much stuff. Girl, please let me call your landlord. Tell him I don't. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know where you live at though. For real. I'm just playing. I wouldn't do that, but I'm just making a point that I hope your landlord see your videos. Right, our house is in the '80s, right? So we ain't never had these type of problems, right? Sky has a lot of plumbing issues. Exactly, girl. I said it for you. You ain't say it, but I said it. Okay. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Here she go. Hey, Nicola. What's going on, girl? What's going on? I've been live for how long? I've been running my damn mouth for too long.
All right, let me get the kids play together now. So
3.5,
I got to be
damn near almost 4 hours.
start eating.
7 minutes from 4 hours. I should get my black ass off of here, huh?
Come on, come on.
Sky, let that little boy go back home to his family, please.
What?
Let me read what you said. Hey, King Queen. They stuff they all that tissue down the toilet. My plumber right said that only Scots. Girl. Dr. A, don't leave. You're funny. Why? Girl, but I'm talking over here too much. Shit. I gotta do some y'all gotta do some homework today. Shit, I got like I gotta get 2 certifications. Y'all know I'm in school. Y'all know I'm in school. And plus I'm trying to get my little training thing. I'm still raising funds for that. Y'all need to buy something. Let's go.
DJ, mommy calling you. Maddie. Why, what? Why, say what? I had to get on the open.
Look at oh shit. Ain't nobody her calm. Hell, her hair ain't damn calm. What we expect? I'm trying to be so nice. Y'all, it's so hard to be nice on these videos, sis mama. Right, Dr. A, I've been in the bushes. Right, girl, I've been in here for so long. Hey, Latoy, welcome to the Milk Fleek Box. I've been in here, I've been on here too damn long. I'm gonna drop this link. Y'all wanna come back up. I'm gonna drop this link. Y'all can come up here for a second. I'm be going in a little while now. I almost dropped my damn. I almost dropped some stuff I wasn't supposed to drop in this damn thing, y'all. Y'all, I put something on my website. I almost dropped that. That wouldn't have been good. Y'all have been like, Dr. A, what the hell are you talking about? Cause y'all know I was doing some stuff with my website when y'all was up here with me. I was doing some shit. I was multitasking. Ooh, child. She like, oh, I'm gonna get these pancakes. The little boy gonna be like, you gonna eat some cornbread? I bet you. I want to know, have they ever had something that tastes good? Cause Sky don't look. This don't look good. I'm sorry. I want to know, like, how Jasmine children ever been somewhere and ate somewhere where it was some good food. Man, I swear on this YouTube, I'd have met so many. I mean, not met, but I done seen so much slavery stuff on here. I done seen some people that bitches just can't cook. They can't cook. They can't clean. They can't do shit. I just never seen so much just repugnant shit until I got to this sector. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Look at this.
So Bluey a girl, right? And her child is black.
So the little boy, you wanted to get the little boy hair done colored just like your color. Oh, okay. But how come the little girl sing? How come you ain't dyed some of the little girl's hair? Why you did? First of all, you can fuck up everybody's hair. Shit, you wouldn't be doing my damn hair.
And the boy that she just met, he was black.
You wouldn't be doing my motherfucking hair. I know that. You wouldn't be doing my damn hair looking like that. Shit. Woo. Yeah, girl, y'all ain't lying about that. Y'all are not lying about that. Mm-mm-mm. Sky, girl, you get ready to make something. You get ready to charge people some money for some bullshit ass books, some ebooks, bitch. You charging $10 for some ebooks. Bitch, I can certify a lot of people with at least my shits. I can certify people to get to the bag. Bitch, you can't certify nobody to do nothing with your stinking ass. Girl, you gonna charge $10? You girl, get the fuck out of here. Girl, them pancakes are being left on that damn skillet too damn long. You need to flip them over. Them damn pancakes look nasty. Who the fuck eating that shit? Y'all gonna eat that bullshit? Girl, Sky ain't gonna touch nothing on my motherfucking head, so I can go bald like her ass. Hell no, she ain't twisting shit on my motherfucking head. As pretty as my motherfucking hair is, I need to wash the shit though. I need to, but she'll take a lot of work though to wash my damn hair. I really do need to wash my hair. I'm gonna wash my hair right before. I'm gonna try to sit my hair out a little bit longer, y'all, because my birthday is May the 3rd, and I'm going out of town for my birthday. I think I need to do that too. So I got two different things to do. Okay, I gotta raise funds for my birth for my not birthday. I gotta raise funds for my class. I think I'm kind of there. Well, let me keep it real, y'all. I'm almost there. I done got more sales to come in, so I'm almost there to getting my class paid for. I'm not there all the way, but I'm almost there. And then plus I'm going out of town for my birthday as well, so I gotta do that too. So I'm trying to do two different things at once. Plus I gotta pay rent here, right? And then stuff. So I mean, it's I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it do what it do, baby. Hell no, I don't want no plate. I don't even eat meat. None of this shit this bitch will cook that I would ever eat in my life. I don't even eat meat. Why the fuck would I eat that nasty shit? This bitch can't cook. The bitch ain't probably washed her hands. The bitch house is trifling. The pancakes look like motherfucking sauces. Uh, I make them myself. I got you go to my website, you'll see some. You go to my website, you'll see some. Yep, I sell them. I'll show you. I'm getting ready to I'll show it to you. Here, let me show. I got a whole thing of them. Here, let me go over here. I'll show them to you. Hold on. My bitch is boom. Go. Let me make my ass bigger. Fuck her. Okay. All right. Let's let this bitch talk. I mean, she ain't saying shit. She ain't having a conversation. She cooking this tired, nasty ass food. Her children making rumblings. I don't even understand what the fuck they need. Oh shit! I'm dropping things. Hold on. There's some right here. Well, I'm fucking up my. I got some on here. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of those. I got to put them. I'm dropping them now. There's some that just fell off. These are just like the ones I got on. They $5.
Let us thank you for our food. Our head must be fed. Give us all our daily bread. Amen. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, right. Yes, I got bracelets. And here's the waist beads.
We only have school today, tomorrow, and after tomorrow.
I got like 1,000 of them.
Yes.
Then I got these bracelets over here. These sterling silver.
Oh,
There's some over here.
it's bacon. If you don't want to use it.
And I got these.
You got 4 pieces of bacon.
So I dropped. Wait, hold on. I'm dropping shit. Hold on.
That's why I just said, stop at that TV, get your coat on, get your book bag.
All right, good. All right.
You so angry. What's wrong with you, dude? Why you so angry with these children? These ain't even your children. Get your stuff. Get your stuff. Damn, they just ate. Damn, these damn children just ate. Hold on, y'all I got a mess over here. Look like some shit done spilled over here. Some of my roses or something that spilled over here. Hold on, y'all. Damn, he angry at the children.
Can I get the key to the door?
Oh.
All right, everybody head out. Everybody head out. Head out. Head out. Everybody out. Head out. Head out. Our video. We gotta stop.
Okay. Okay, y'all. Well, I need to do some. I need to do some little sweeping over here. I had to sweep over here my little damn thing over here. I had some stuff didn't wasted over here. Apparently, I ain't even see it. Well, actually, it was just some rose petals. Shit. But anyway, as you were saying, so I got like this little thing right here. It's like a scoop. This is pretty things and tumbled and rough beads, crystals. So this is just like a nice little tumble where people get a scoop of these. Where they get key, and it's like a keychain that come with it. It's a crystal keychain. Like a crystal keychain and some other crystals. Where the hell is this stuff coming from? Okay. Well, anyway, y'all, I need to look at this shit. Some of this shit look like some stuff been taken out over here. I might need to. Okay, y'all, let me stop talking because I'm gonna get to talking and I'm looking at stuff. I'm like, where the hell is my stuff at? All right, y'all. Well, anyway, y'all have a good day. I'm gonna go ahead and look around this damn place because sometimes I swear stuff be moving. I be feeling like my son is probably moving some of this stuff and moving it over to here. That's what it looked like. I'm like, well, where did this stuff get in here? Some of this stuff don't look like it belongs in here. Dig that. Anyway, so I have a barrel of crystals that people can get right here. So it's just a lot of nice stuff. So anyway, and I have candles. I'm looking at stuff. I gotta pull out one of my tables. See, this is one of the candles I made. And then all my candles got smells to them, fragrance smells to them. They have some of them smell like chocolate, some of them smell like other stuff. I'm trying to get. I got sweep behind here. I ain't swept in a couple of days, y'all. So every time I come up in here, sometimes it be some new. I don't know, y'all. Shoot, I be wondering like what the hell is going on. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much for coming live. I'm gonna go ahead and go by to her. Let's see what y'all have to say. If y'all interested in anything, just go to my website. Y'all know what to do. I'm halfway there. Well, I'm more than halfway there to my class. I ain't gonna front, y'all. I ain't gonna act like I'm not Jasmine. I'm like literally halfway there. All I did was ask. I put it out in the universe and it started happening. So I'm like, well, shit, I might as well. Damn, I misspelling shit, y'all. My bad. Hold on. And I'm getting ready to go. I'm gonna drop this website in here. Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta do some work. I gotta finish up this class. For my so I can get certified. I gotta get certified and stuff. Y'all know. Anyway, I'll see y'all later.